Oh, I wasn't already doing Limbus. Oh, what? Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, or whatever it is for you, in whatever part of the world you hail from. Welcome to the stream. My name's Hegmo, and I need professional help. How's everybody doing today? How are we doing today? Oh, man. Oh, golly. Got my tiny little espresso cup. Now I'm ready to go. I'm ready for action. I want to finish this run, possibly, maybe. I need to do sortie, but I guess we have time. We have 3 hours until boop, boop, boop. Whatever that is that we do. Dynamis. None of my alarms went off, so I closed my eyes, and then it was 11 a.m. Man, that's gotta be great. I think I finally fell asleep at like 1 o'clock last night, and then my cats woke me up a few times. My cats were like sleeping on top of me. Two of my cats were just sleeping on top of me. Bean likes to burrow underneath the covers as well, so he woke me up a couple times, like trying to nudge his way in to underneath the blankets. And then my cats got into a fight at 7:30 in the morning. They just oh, nice. Sig killed the last NM and Temenos. And my cats woke me up. No, you did wake me up at 7:30. I couldn't go back to sleep, but I had a great morning. I made pizza. I made breakfast pizza, and I have lunch leftover pizza. And I almost made a whole ass breakfast pizza, and I was like, wait a second. Scrambled eggs aren't going to save too well on this pizza. Let's make half of it pepperoni. So I'll have had pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 2.5 days. Having espressos and lattes every day at Hegmo's is definitely something I'm missing in my life. This is just living the Hegmo lifestyle. It's just living the Hegmo lifestyle when you are constantly making espresso. But I had a great time last night. We were up a little bit late last night doing Saturday, my first Saturday as a guest over at Notorious Monster TV. Excellent time. I'll give you a shout out once more people show up for sure. But an excellent time as always. But I got to have my voice be heard. I got to be an authority in the room. People had to listen to what I had to say, and it was fun. It was great. It was definitely one of those like where like the first hour went by, and I'm like, oh no, oh Bean, everything's okay. It was mostly empty. Yeah, I know. You got espresso on your feet. No, you can't. You can't come back up here. One sec. Stay there. You're gonna get it on. No. Okay. Luckily, it was just a few sips of espresso. And fortunately, it missed It missed Bean, it missed me, and it missed the keyboard. So that's like really the best possible outcome. Oh, hey. Did DJ Hag have a good time? I had a great time. It was one of those where like the first hour probably, I was like, granted, like I had to like, you know, do in between stuff, which I was like, I just need 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. I gotta feed some cats, and I'll be right back. And then I was like, well, I gotta feed all the cats, and then I should probably eat something, and then I need to go to the bathroom. I should refill my water, and it was like 15 minutes. But yeah, we made it to like 8 o'clock, and I was like, we're like 5 songs in. And so I was a little bit nervous, but then by the time we were getting to the end of the list, I was like, well, there's only 5 songs left. You know, like I was starting to panic. Well, the party's already over. But it was a great time. It was a great time. I just hope that I was a good addition. I'm always like a little bit self-conscious. And you know, it's not my show, but I feel like it's my show when I'm there. And so I'm like, am I saying enough? Do I need to say more? Am I saying too much? Maybe I should be quiet. No, maybe I should. Dun, dun, dun. I did my best, but I fell asleep. That's okay. That is okay. I had also started fighting NMs in Final Fantasy XI at 7:30 in the morning. So by the time we finished, it was an unofficial, what is that? 7:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. would be a 12-hour stream. And then another 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, another 5 hours. It was like a 17-hour day. Who's Haley S? Devious. You wanna be Haley S's baby? Man, I remember, it's not gonna happen at this point. You know what I mean? I remember being younger. You know, when I was like probably in like grade school, I remember being like, what if one of my relatives that I don't know is super rich? Just having like the classic fantasy. What if I don't know it, but secretly? They aren't. Want to be a Nepo baby. I mean, I will say, aside from financial security, it would be great to, like, we would, you know, there would be signs if I had just, you know, a ridiculous trust fund or something like that. You know, you would know. But I would basically just have the same schedule. I would do the same things. We would it's not like we would be playing Final Fantasy XI more than 52 hours a week. You know what I mean? What else would we would have, like maybe like a bunch of cardboard cutouts that I would get. We would have a much better lighting system. You'd probably see a lot more YouTube videos that are edited much better because I would hire editors, but like really not much would be different. Oh, come in.
Hey, come on.
Oh, hey Johnny. Um, hey Meliora. I'd have that. Yeah, I'd be unveiling a new like $3,000 to $10,000 YouTube model every month, but that, you know, like mostly everything would be the same. I'd be like, hey guys, here's my new model. Yeah, I know, nobody asked for it. But yes, there would be signs. There would be signs. I've had one super rich friend. He brought us to his house once and was like, careful in the kitchen. Mom's in the wine cellar, so the door's open. My mom has told me stories when she was growing up. I feel like my mom had the chance to be like in some crazy super affluent situation, and she chose the wrong RPG dialogue boxes. like apparently my mom and my dad like had the chance to get some like Manhattan apartment that was rent controlled from a relative that would have been like, you know, $400 a month or something like that. And they were like, no, we want to move to Texas. And then like my mom has told stories about like, I guess when she was in like, you know, her 20s, she worked in like an art gallery. Uh-oh, I'm going to die. I'm in danger. Everybody's asleep. Oh no. I'm dead. And like she had friends that were like, you know, she had some friend that was like, oh hey, we're gonna fly my private jet to Europe tomorrow. Do you want to come? Oh, now you're awake. I like how nobody else had aggro somehow. But why is it just me? And I'm like, why didn't you become better friends with that guy? I really hate the demon floor as well. They like link from a million miles away. They're pretty obnoxious. They're pretty obnoxious. Wing Reaver. Everybody else is sleeping on the job. Apparently Bahamut killed I like how the I like how the demon that summoned the elemental has de-aggroed, but the elemental has not de-aggroed. Cool. I heard Bahamut killed their Ultima, and according to Bahamut, it was a much harder fight than Omega. I heard that they had killed their Omega. I had killed that they had killed it, or I had heard that they had killed their Omega in about 30 minutes or something, is what some guy said on Reddit. And then same guy said they had been fighting Ultima for 4 hours. So I'm looking forward to it. If that ratio is correct, then we'll be fighting Omega for about 16 hours. Oh man, did I not fill that data? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Let's go back. Welcome to the new Absolute Virtue fight on Shiva. Yeah, I thought that they said they weren't going to make any more long duration fights. But I guess they weren't accounting for how bad we are at the game. There's some good tips from the write-up. Yeah, nice. I think the person that does that's true, and it doesn't regen HP, I guess. So like we do have like 3 weeks to just like, hey, you want to go pop SPs, get the entire link show to go out and pop SPs and push it down another 5% today. Okay, cool. Exactly. Yeah, they don't recover HP at all. Just like the roaming NMs. Just like the roaming NMs. That's why sometimes you like come across a core or a ranger or something that's at like, I don't know, just walking around at 80% HP. Hank God. Hill or what other Hanks are there? Anybody know any other notable Hanks? There's Tom Hanks, but he's plural Hanks. It's not just one. I guess that could make him the Hank God, though. Nice. I remember being online on Seraph when players shouted that Vertra had been defeated for the first time. Hell yeah. That's awesome. The good old days. Back in those days, back in like the Vertra days, back in the like, I remember people like saying like, "Oh, we're fighting Kamara," or we're fighting Hydra," and I was like, "Cool." That doesn't process to me. I'm still level 62. Cool. Okay, we got that. We got to lock in. We got to focus up. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. But the Limbus NMs were fun AF. They were a ton of fun to do, in my opinion. I've really enjoyed all of it. I think I can definitely like anticipate liking them less and less as time goes on. But at least for now, it's not too bad. They're fun and new. I'm excited to see how the chests are augmented though as well. I'm excited to see how the chests improve next month. Like what items we start getting. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna. I'm at 36,000 Apollyon units right now. And I need 50,000, 54,000 or something to finish Murky. 52,000. And then I'm 30 out of 30 on that. Corn on pizza? I'm down. I'm down for corn pizza. I can't say I've ever tried it, but I'm not a picky pizza boy. I will eat just about any type of pizza. Honestly, I can't think of a type of pizza where I've been like, ew, no. Or really any food in general. There's very few things where I'm like, no thanks. Just if it fits in the egg hole, I'm down. Don't. Chirp. What are you doing up here, Chirp? Hey, don't knock my gunplow over. Don't knock my gunplow over. No. These cats are driving me crazy today. He likes to go over there and sniff the gunplow with his nose and inevitably knock them over and then wonder what happened. How the hell did it move? I think I should investigate it. Oh, I'm talking about you. Come here. Come here. You're never on camera. Look, it's a rare triple. Okay, he's gotta go. Oh, don't. You're in a mood. You're in a mood, aren't you? It's all over your eyebrow. Come here. There you go. There you go. Did you? What a weirdo. There's always something with these cats. How's your armpit? You been over grooming your armpit again? No? It's a cat. Is he? Come here. I went looking for my city's most unique specialty pizzas. The best sounding one was basically a Big Mac style pizza, onions, sesame seeds, beef, and pickles. Scott had a cheeseburger taco while he was here. I've had good burger pizza and I've had bad burger pizza. Okay, don't you also knock over my water. Come on. What are you cats doing today? You're conspiring against me. Yes, you're the best. You're the best. Thank you. He wants to like rub his face up against me, but he doesn't want to be touched. No, I will do the touching. Hey, don't chew on my charging cord. No. No. This is like PvPv. PV. Is this? Would he be a P? Would he be a player versus player? PvEVC? Is that what you call this? Player versus enemy versus cat. Okay. Okay. That's enough. Done? What a weirdo. Oh, okay. Okay, floor 2. You forgot it was so good that you forgot the pickles were there. Dang, that's crazy. Man, now I kind of want delicious tacos. Dun, 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 dun. Who has pinged me? I've been punged. How? So it was good? Was it? Did you? What's the verdict? Or you haven't tried it yet? The cheeseburger pizza. Welcome back. Welcome back, bud. What do you see? What? What do you see over there? That's a good place to sit. That's a good place to sit. Dun, 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 dun. He's like, wait, that's that guy. Well, hold on a second. That's that guy that was here before. I thought he died. They assume that anybody that leaves is dead. Like whenever Scoopy comes back from being out of town, they're like, oh my god, it's mom. I thought she was dead. That's crazy. Well, anyway, could you feed me, please? Boom, 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 boom. Haven't tried it yet. It's on the list. Okay, okay. Lot of these weird high-end experimental pizza places near me that I never thought about trying before. Huh. Moments I saw $30 pizzas. I mean, yeah. That is, I mean, depends on the size of the pizza. Because, like, I feel, it isn't like a large pizza from Domino's or whatever, like $18. So, you know, you're paying a little bit of a premium. But it depends on the size. There's a place here that has like a spicy boy pizza, and $30 is fair. This large Mexican pizza is $16 before taxes. Nice. Is that with like somebody's described Mexican pizza before to me. I've had a Taco Bell Mexican pizza, but I think it was, I can't remember. Somebody was explaining it to me, and they're like, yeah, it's like beans instead of sauce. $30 for a medium pizza. I guess it depends on the scale as well. How many inches are we talking? How many inches? There's one here in town where you can only order via their app. They don't even have a menu to look at. You have to do everything in their app. It smelled good in there, but I just left. You just went in and they're like, you're like, do you have like a, do you sell by the slice? And they're like, no, only whole pizzas. And you're like, what kind of pizza? They're like, you have to look at the app. And you're like, this is too expensive for me, I can tell. I'm just going to leave. You know what? Before I embarrass myself, before you embarrass yourself, I'm just going to go. I can't believe I went 10 for 10 on Matters last week. What a run. What a run we had. Chirp, you're such a little turkey. He's doing turkey stance. Where his like shoulders are. His little elbows are sticking out like wings. Now I jinxed it? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, that I'm going to get 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 matters. Yeah, probably. I mean, the nice thing is, don't really care anymore. I have enough matters for my Murky. In fact, I have too many matters now. I need one more to hit rank 30 on my ring, and I assume that you're going to need them for the later augments and stuff, but that's so far down the line, it seems like. I'm sitting on 7 Murky matters, so I have 6 extra. Holy shit, are we already on floor 4? Nice. Time flies. Time flies when you're hanging out with friends. I am excited to see like what you have 16 spare alabasters. That's awesome. I think my alabaster earrings just hit rank 16 base. Yeah, I'm rank 16. So I'm negative 14 alabaster matters. I still have a long way to go on alabaster. But I also haven't really been running Temenos at all. Do you know it's been 6 months since we got Limbus 2.0? Feels like a month or two ago. Yeah, I mean, I think because when it originally rolled out, the only thing you were doing it for was like, because they didn't even have matters yet, right? It was like, there were no matters, there were no NMs, right? And so like we were just farming to increase our point cap for a long time, which I regret not doing in some ways because we could have gotten a lot more of a stockpile going, but people like Livy are going to be in the advantage there. But at the end of the day, I'm glad we got what we got. And I probably would have burned out if I tried to do like mega farming. because they said that they have one more update to Limbus after this month's. So I wonder what's coming. What would they do after Ultima and Omega are killed? You think they'll go to Artifact +5 at the very end? I can see it. Yeah, and I think that you're gonna need Alabaster and Murky Matters for the augments as well. Which again, like, you know, if we're lucky and the synths are coming out and we can afford them and all the other stuff, maybe you start augmenting stuff like end of January. I don't know. You haven't gotten a +4 piece yet? Oh man, I would prioritize that in a lot of ways. I feel like it's the value, the stat bump increase of getting a +4 piece, at least like one or two of them, is so much higher than getting one more crit hit rate or something. You know what I mean? But it depends on your job, ultimately. I guess that's one thing that I'm happy about from, you know, before Matters were released. I farmed, you know, we would do a Limbus whenever we could. And I got a lot of gear sets reforged to +4, like, before I even cared about augmenting rings and stuff. Just because every time I would cap, I would just pick something else to augment. But I'm also very lazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got the Dancer Relic +4 set for Assurance Fists. Hell yeah. We need to get to work on crafting cat claws. Well, the Bagnacks are no longer the guild point item. I need to check what the new guild point item is, because it changes every day, and I just skipped that one. Crafting 100 pairs of Bagnacks felt like a really bad idea. A level 1 synth. That's like the lowest level guild point item we could have gotten. But we can check what the next, once we finish this climb, which we have one more tower to do. One more tower. Level 8 recipe today. Yeah, see, I could have bought the cat Bagnacks yesterday from the NPC, but I wouldn't need to do like 4 trips back and forth to move, you know, 100 items And that would have been obnoxious. So I didn't do it. I looked at like how many guild points I would have gotten. It was like 4,000 guild points or something. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe we skip today. Maybe it's not worth it. I have that song stuck in my head. We're just doing Limbus here. Let's see if I can remember it. No, not that one. Not that one. Man, I can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? Let me look. Yeah, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the song I was thinking of. After all this Limbus, absolutely. I am. That's the part I have stuck in my head. Imagine if there was screen shake when Galco ran by. This is called Down. The track is called Down by Marion Hill. Here, I'll type in chat. Shadow dragons. These bastards. Don't dispel me. He dispelled me. I love how he just smiles at you afterwards as well. Let's see what else this song radio has in store for us.
Are you down, 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 down? Oh,
That's pretty. That's a good. That's a really good rendition, Johnny. Yeah, that was great. Good job. Hmm. That's why I play Final Fantasy 11. There's a lot of sounds in this song. They're really using the sounds. Sneaky Pete, what up? I feel like this song is like maybe not the best advertisement for stream. I need a song that is maybe encouraging you to ignore reality and hide in Final Fantasy 11. Coffee time. I just had coffee time as well. My coffee time was cut short by my cat spilling half of it on my desk, but I did have my coffee time. Ignore reality like a real adult. Play Final Fantasy 11. Even better, watch Egmo play Final Fantasy 11. Bow, 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 bow. You could go for a coffee time as well. I feel like spaceships could literally always go for a coffee time, though. It's just a perpetual state. Yeah. it's the it's the like old disclaimer at the front, and then it's just like, we should make that commercial. It's like logging in to play online, and it pops up, and it's like, don't forget your friends and family, and it's like slowly zooming in on that, and then it just cuts to "Let's go Hagmo." Fuck your friends, fuck your family. Let's go. We got sortie to do. How many chests have you opened in Limbus? Not enough. Ooh, I'm a lover with a kickstand. I think he said, I'm a rebel just for kicks. But maybe he did say kickstand. I actually don't know what he's saying. I always thought he said rebel just for kicks. Feel it still lyrics? Can I see it right here? Yeah, I'm a rebel just for kicks now, is what he said. Thank God I heard that right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everybody's tired. Except for my white mage who's getting interrupted. Heal me! I'm a lover with a kickstand is pretty fucking good, though. Might be a better lyric, actually. Portugal the man. I feel like whenever I hear Portugal the man, I'm like, oh, this is Portugal the man? And that like that's my reaction every single time. Ooh, I'm a lover with a kickstand. You hear what you want to hear, spaceships. You went to Odyssey B yesterday after your Odyssey B runs and never realized that it gives you 1.9 million. Yeah, I never had a really great run. I also have not like sold the hides yet, but I kind of don't want to. I think I'm just going to go back to running C, to be honest. Something about B is, I don't like it. I'm not sure what it is yet. I'm trying to scout for what our next Hegmo theme song is gonna be. Did Let's Go Hegmo come out last year or like this year? It feels like we've had it for forever now, but I think it was in May. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount to take away, but it's just so much. Then I have to put it all in the auction house, wait for people to buy it. All right, last floor. Last floor. 2.5 million a run. I mean, that's a that's a really good run. Just walking away with what? 15 mil? This song's called Lying Together by FKJ. Surprisingly not called Oh Baby. I like that that guitar, like the whatever modulation they have on the guitar. It kind of sounds drippy. It reminds me of this song. I think this is it. Go play next. Oh. Buddy, what happened? Got a man down. I should I've started mastering my red mage. I started mastering him as a corsair and like setting him up to play core. In fact, he has a Rostam. I should really use that more often instead of red mage on, especially on like Odyssey and stuff, but okay. Okay. I think we can open our box. We did it. And we got a fucking matter. I swear, I'm on like a matter roll. Not only did you get a matter, but you matter. Thanks, Myth. Man, that's so nice of you to say. Nobody ever says anything like that to me. I just want to feel important. Libby! Myth, how's the puppy? How's the pup? He's quite possibly a domestic terrorist. Ah, so like he's a puppy. Something about the backing track, that boom, 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 boom. It reminds me of Bubble Butt. Omega was terrible yesterday. I heard that I heard Ultima's worse. I've heard from Bahamut that that Ultima is significantly harder. At least for them. We won't get to pop Ultima until Tuesday probably. At best. At best. Ding dong dong, ding dong ding dong 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 dong. Yeah, somebody on Bahamut said, the same guy that said it took them about 30 minutes to kill Omega said it took them 4 hours to kill Ultima. So feel about that however you feel. Gafluto Man. Let me know how G Fluto Man, if just let me know how to pronounce it. GF Luto, GFL Udo. My name's Hegmo. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong multiple times. Hey Cass, I watched the 1 hour 30-minute boss fight on YouTube. Is that the hardest? That's good because that's how I feel about my name. My name's Klingon. So I don't even know how to pronounce it. So we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Our Omega wasn't too bad. It took about 40 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. We had a lot of mispulls and like a lot of funky stuff. Is that the hardest fight in the game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are so many harder fights, like the Master Trials and stuff, that are mechanically harder. This was just like a really, I think it's like, it's not like a super high difficulty because it's meant to be a mass Zerg fight. You like the video editing behind the scenes near the end? Wait, which part? I was like live editing stuff while we were doing Omega between pulls while I was waiting for it to reset. I was trying to get the other videos out. The Temenos video. Yeah, the first pull, the very first pull was just some dude running out solo on Rune Fencer with Truss. Oh, there's a part where I forgot to cut. Nice. I try to catch them all, but it's whatever. Now I want to see it. Near the end, nobody's going to watch all the way through, so it's fine. It's just me sitting there editing the video. Yeah, I also didn't really cut any, I didn't add any quacks in. But I appreciate you watching it. It's just me thinking I'm off camera and I'm like, fucking Meliora. Fucking Meliora. Unbelievable. I'll edit this part out. It's fine. Dun, dun, dun. I've heard this song before too. Maybe I've heard more Marion Hill than I thought. Honestly, I bet I wouldn't be surprised, Zorak, if there's a part where I cut out, I cut the reset, and then I deleted the part of us fighting, and it's just instead just the reset happening. Dun, dun. Oh yeah. Okay, so what's guild point item today? Boom, 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 boom. Please don't be Bagnax. Bone mittens. That also sounds really low level. Oh, level 16. Okay, we only need to make 19 of them, and we can buy them from Sparks. So let's just go do that. Oh, you missed the Ultima fight on Bahamut. Dang. I mean, it was we did Temenos, the Temenos tier 2s yesterday because we just got our question marks. And like one of my favorite parts was Zorak messaging me at like 7:45 in the morning for me. And he's like, tier 2s are open. Let's go. And I'm like rubbing my eyes, like trying to wake up. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming. It was like old school H&M stuff. You're out Christmas shopping with your family and you're like, honey, I've got to go. The link shell needs me. Okay, I need how many? 19 pairs of these? Oh, hell. I got a old case plus one. Dancer plus one. You can anticipate CN action. Yeah. Because you know, like, well, we were waiting for the question marks to spawn. So we weren't waiting for the NMs to be killed. We were ahead of that. We just never got our Temenos question marks. But in general, like if your question marks are done, you're just waiting for the NMs. You can kind of know when they're coming. What's a sarsnit? Oh, low level. That can be thrown away. Has it been 72 hours since your last one? Has it depopped already? We didn't get ours until yesterday morning. We don't know the secret. Is there a secret? Livy was saying that Velner popped theirs before they killed the NM. Like he pulled the NM and they were setting up to fight it, and the message popped. Which is interesting to me. But yeah, we killed the NM like, I don't know, probably 10 times. All right, bone mittens. I need 18 pairs. 19 pairs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Can I trade multiple things at the same time to this guy? Or do I have to do it one by one? Oh, nice. That's a lot faster. I have almost 100,000 guild points. Nice. Nice. All right, let's go check the Mog Garden and then we'll run sortie. What was that saxophone originally from in the last track? Oh, I don't know. You want to hear it again? Just the last bit? I'm not sure. I just made a playlist from an individual song. We started a station on Spotify. I'm not a saxophone aficionado, so I couldn't tell you. But the song is called, if you want to look it up, Good Times Roll by Grizz. Hold on, let me get it. And Big Gigantic. We heard most of this song. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a remix. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing at first. It kind of had a thrift shop vibe, but that might just be because it's a saxophone. I'm a lover with a kickstand, baby. I'm never gonna forget that until next time I hear the song. Pizza posted. Let's see it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, is that jalapeno? I love jalapeno on pizza. Ooh, we got breadsticks too. Ooh, baby. Baby. Beef, corn, red onion, jalapeno, cilantro, Mexican cheese, mozzarella cheese. Damn, I did 10 gathers on that one little that one strike. Never seen corn on a pizza. Apparently it's popular in some places. We've heard about this a lot recently. Boom, 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 boom. Deluxe. What up? What up? Okay, trees to gather from. Dun, 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 dun. How's it going today? How you doing? Boom, boom, boom.
Choppy, choppy, wood, wood.
Woo! Woo! Cannot contain these nuts. That's what it said. I'm just saying what it said. Don't get mad at me. It said, you cannot contain these nuts. Boom, 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 boom. A watermelon. All right, done. Let's go feed the animals. Wait, what are you working on mastering? That strongly resonated with Colonel Saunders. Here's a three-eyed fish for you, buddy. Enjoy. Squirms uncontrollably. Ooh, that means he can evolve, doesn't it? What's the evolution? Oh, making a new dancer. Nice. What's the evolution for an aragnite? Oh, three-eyed fish. Nice. That's what I've been feeding him. We need to get more food for the sheep. I should probably go buy something. Where can I get... Dun, 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 dun. I need some greens. What's the easiest thing to get? I guess I could just go get some boyata moss. Moko grass. Oh, moko grass, yeah. Oh, we can just buy it from a vendor in Winders Woods. Perfect. Oh, at the Moogles? Oh, okay, easy. Oh, from the Green Thumb Moogle. That's really easy. That's even easier. Thank you, thank you. We just put on a random playlist from a song that was stuck on my head, so that was pretty easy. Oh yeah, Mogo grass, nice. Thank you very much for the tip. The OG song was "Down" by Marion Hill. Here, we can play it again for newcomers to see where we came from. Actually, I will be right back before because we're about to go do Sortie. Well, let me do this first. About to go do sortie. Let me go refill my water bottle. Then we'll be good to go. You can listen to this song while we wait. Lieutenant Dan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's go do sortie. So Apollyon has upgraded chests now 4 times a week. I think they won't upgrade until the next month because the chest upgrade tabulation is monthly. Yeah, I think Ashura. I saw Kiko posted a video. I think Ashura did get theirs. Yeah, Shiraj. But yeah, I don't think the chests will upgrade until the January update, which the system kind of sucks for that, but that's life. Somebody posted more grapes. Up to 260? Man, we're really pushing these prices. We ran 2 alliances of I almost bid 2 million on this. We ran 2 alliances in a circle around Temenos trying to pop the question marks and they would not pop. And then they finally showed up the next day. I can't come to Ashura. You guys locked the door. You guys misbehaved and they locked the door. Yeah, I hunted 3. Zorak did 10. And then we woke up and it was there the next day. But has it been 72 hours since you guys popped your question marks the first time? It's already despawned. Nice. Nice. So you'll see Ultima before we do. We don't get Ultima until Tuesday, probably. That means Kiko's going to beat me to the video. Damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot earlier. I think they started their stream, but last night we did a DJ night with Notorious Monster TV with community submissions. So if you're ever looking for something to do on a Saturday night, check out Notorious Monster TV. I had a ton of fun with Saturday night. I appreciate inviting me to come on. Friend of the channel, many of you know. If you don't know Notorious Monster right now, you. Ooh, but we had a lot of fun. I think they're doing a fishing trip. They're playing Let's Go Fishing or something. Let's Fish. I don't know. Some sort of fishing game with their mod team. Your video was hornier than you remembered it. Which video did you submit? Oh, Queens of the Stone Age. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was like there was some like that was the one with the sperm flying through the desert, wasn't it? Out of context, people are like, "What?" All right. I've been having fun listening to the music. We'll bring it back later, but I feel like I can't concentrate in Sortie unless we have Goddess peed on. Da, 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 da. All right, let's have a good run. Let's have a good, clean run. And we're off. I believe we don't have any special key items queued up. Are you doing those for me? Wow. My very own whales. Where's my space? Where's my super suit?
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun. Bling. Never lucky. Never lucky. All right, what color hands are we looking at today? Show me those hands. Ooh, wind. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, Gartel. There's one thing we know how to do. It's break wind. Hell yeah. Wait on second roll. Let's go. Oh, I have a Geo. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, our Geo's supposed to be a Dark Knight. Big healing, please. Faster healing. Fuck. Okay, we killed him. I was like, why does damage feel so low? Interesting. Okay. If we make it to Aita, that'll be interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we don't need invisible heat. That's the comp that Velner runs? Hell yeah. Hegmo's kind of a weird name to name your child. They were looking out for me. Boom, 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 boom. But also, I don't know what they were thinking either. Get out. I mean, I think we would have been in a slightly better spot if I had realized it before the last second. No soul enslavement, but we will have bolster for Aita. So that's cool. Oh yeah, and trust haste. Good call. I think one time we did Indie Barrier, Entrust Barrier on Dartok too, and he didn't do any clobbering waves that really hurt. I'm waiting for my weakness to wear off, and it's been flashing like it's going to for like 15 seconds now. Can we get... There we go. Ooh, yeah, then we could do Chaos. We could do Chaos and Fend. Chaos, Sam, and then put Fend up. Probably a good idea. Okay, Bitzer. It's kind of far, but we'll be able to grab it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Gonna try and guide 20 or 25. Nice. I still need to do... I've done in guide 20, but never 25. Probably eventually, as long as the podcast doesn't fall apart and the band doesn't break up. We were talking about it the other day, and Myth was asking about it yesterday, and I was like, well, we won't know the gear or the augments until next month. It won't be till January. I also need to do this. Or if it's... Fuck. I had 3k TP. I was just holding for way too long on this guy. Why is the eggplant in the quote so much smaller? It uses like a different emoji set for the response. That's weird. Story of my life. God, it's taking forever. Can you imagine if we got curtain called on Triple X? Kill it! Okay. It always looks bigger in someone else's hand. I guess I wouldn't have any experience with that. Come on, boys. Oh yeah, we saw the bits are in the first quadrant. Da, 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 dum, dum. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if that chained. It did not. Okay. Have to kill an extra. I feel like I'm attacking really slow. And missing and getting countered a lot. Fuck, I think I screwed that one up too. Ah! That's good, we got extras. Bonk, bonk. I think we're gonna have to do the black mage and the red mage. Unless they all randomly decide to run around behind me. In which case we might have to also try to do the thief. Okay. Man, it's like when one thing is off in your run, and it's just like, I think it's just in my head that something's wrong. You know what I mean? That we're behind, and so it just keeps compounding. There's the box. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. A little slow start on Beggy. Come on. Kill it. Okay. Ghosts. We're not too far behind our regular pace. Depends on how long it takes to do ghosts. What? Really? Holy crap, I had no idea. I didn't know that about you, DJ. That's crazy. And now you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe! All right. Let's get... I think I might go do Skellies. Oh, yep. Kakamic. Hey, Dan. How are you doing today? You got Omega down today? Nice. What server are you on again? I died about the same. Oh, nice. I sure got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I also died about 3 billion times. It was fun. It was fun. I've heard from Bahamut that Ultima is a little bit harder. Yeah, we won't unlock Ultima on Shiva until Tuesday, I think, at the earliest. Our question marks didn't spawn until yesterday morning. I think in January, because I think the monthly chest updates only happen at the month change now. So I don't think we'll see new chest drops until the January patch, or in 20 days from now, essentially. Oh, Ragnarok's fighting Omega now? Nice. One sec. Okay. Internet kicked you out. Sorry if I ask again, but it's supposed to update next month. Yeah. The chess tally happens monthly, not weekly now. I think there's an NPC, or the operators will tell you, like, if you ask about chess, they'll say it's like 20 days away. Man, I'm kind of nervous about Dartok. I wonder if we should do Botulus. Yeah, it kind of sucks because, like, it would be nice to start seeing some of the crafted items, but I get why they do it that way. I guess it's like technically a more even spread. Especially if they're going to take a few weeks to kill for some servers. But I think if having killed Ultima or Omega, your chests in that area should be fully upgraded to the max level. So I don't know. I think it'll be interesting because there's 3 tiers of upgrades. Unlike before where it was just like going up 1 tier. So I imagine like, is that going to be crazy? Is that going to be really good? I'm hoping for like double matter drops. Maybe 10k unit chests. Is that too much to ask? Maybe multiple crafting items per open. Dang, did we just Metal Gear Solid that? They didn't see us. That was awesome. I just hit that angle perfectly. Okay, we're going. Nice 11. I was reading some posts online forums that said to have taken out Ultima and Omega already. One post made it sound like the fights are several hours long. That's wild. Yeah. You can our YouTube video's up. If you check our YouTube channel, we have our video. It took us 3 hours to kill Omega. We haven't fought Ultima yet, but I think Bahamut has killed both of them. Bahamut has killed Ultima and Omega already. Yeah, we had a lot of like bad wipes and stuff. We died quite a few times, like full reset wipes, and a lot of like downtime in between. But we were just kind of throwing bodies at it. Your friendly neighborhood haters here. You know what I hate, old timer? Where the hell is my Gundam? Where's my Turn A? It's been a week since I ordered it and they haven't shipped it yet. What's going on? Oops. Yeah, it hasn't shipped yet. I got the order confirmation and I got an email saying that they're just so busy because they had so many orders from their Black Friday sale and it hasn't shipped. Yeah, the Geo has to tag the enemy. They have to be on the enemy list. So that can be a cure on a person that does. It can be a Dia. It can be a auto attack, etc. Why do we have a frailty bubble up? Man, I'm too strong. Okay, I'm just gonna auto this one down a little bit. Da, 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 da. Yes. Yes, very good. Allow it to flow through you. Yeah, that should be the box. We're at 18 minutes right now. We're a little bit behind on time. We might not make it to ITA. Dun, 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 dun. Just a few too many screw ups due to our major screw up of bringing the wrong job in. Okay. Let's go. 15 minutes. 15 minutes on the clock. 2 bosses to go. Technically it's possible, but it's going to come down to how this Dartok goes. Part of me kind of wants to do just blow SBs on Dartok and call it there, but let's just, if we get less Galmafree today, we get less. We're up to 2.75. We are 750,000 Galmafree from a stage 4 potentially. That would be nice. I might get the pole arm. It's also going to come down to where the Bitzer is in E. Dun, dun. Let's go. There's Bocce Boy. 12 minutes on the clock. We're running low on time. Can we get a lucky bitzer? Gonna be in the flans. Can feel it. Couldn't possibly be right here. It just hasn't loaded. Damn. Around the corner. Shit. Never lucky. Okay. Good. Here we go. Not feeling great on the damage front. Maybe the geo bubbles will be enough to carry us. Ooh, they're not carrying us quite yet. Need big healing. I'm repositioning. Heals. Fuck. No. Yeah, we're not really set up like this. We might be able to recover it and just SP burn him. But we have to get up first. You can raise the red mage, that'd be great. Hey, Alpha. Cast it. Cast it. Okay, he's bound. Wait, we don't want to be that close. That was a bad place to bind him, but maybe we can get We need to get close enough to get raises out. I had a feeling that was going to happen. We brought the wrong jobs to sortie today, so we're learning on the fly. No, I didn't. I should have, but I was like, well, maybe if we just are able to Zerg him fast enough, we can just entirely, we can still do our 8 boss, but I got greedy. I was being greedy. I should have stopped to do botchless considering our comp was weird. I'm unweakened. We have 4 minutes. We should probably... How long is weakness on 3 minutes? I need at least one person on weak so that somebody else is interrupting my skill chain. I always skip botchless. Botchless, I always skip him. I'm going to go at 2.5 minutes. Whether people are unweakened or not. Yeah, I always skip it just because when we do the Dark Knight, okay, I'm gonna go now. When we do the Dark Knight warrior comp, I can generally ignore it, but he's on me again. Well, that's okay. We'll have Aita save for next time. Easy peasy. We don't really have time to do much else, huh? And we didn't see the bits are on the way in either. Should we head out? Yeah, let's just go. Let's just wing it up. Easy peasy. We'll have ITQ'd, which means we won't get a wildcard reset. We have 30 minutes until Dinah. Okay. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to run to the restroom after we clear our taint. And then we'll maybe just do a few floors in Apollyon before we go into Dinah. I'll be right back. Hello. Ah, okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. We've got what, 20 minutes? Let's go clear a few floors. I'll tell you. Dum, dum, dum. Let's go. Oh, this is the wrong place. I don't want to clear here. What the heck was I thinking? All right. Okay. We need everything, right? Let's start on southeast because that's where we ended last. At least we got our 7 bosses done. At least. It would have been a struggle to do Aita. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if it would be worth saving our... I guess do you think the chests update with the patch, or do they update with the conquest tally? Because if they update the conquest tally before the patch, I wonder if it would be worth it to like have a whole set of data that I don't turn in like the day before, and then I, at least in one zone, we build up a pre-clear with 1 kill left on each one. So we just go through on the conquest tally reset, open all the chests. We'll open the chest in Apollyon and then go through and clear all the data, open a second chest, and we'll be like 2 chests in within the first few minutes. That might be cool. Yeah, I would assume so too. Oh, I didn't click this question mark before. Because otherwise, if it's with the patch and it's not with the Conquest Tally update, that means you could screw yourself out of upgraded chests. If you open them all on Sunday, for example. But if it's not on a patch day, we could do that. We would have to sack a chest. We would have to sacrifice 1 chest the week before and only do 4 boxes. But if it means we're getting world first Apollyon fully upgraded chests, perhaps worth it. Foxy! Yo! Yo! This bastard. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Yeah. Sing your little Null song. I didn't get an invite. I didn't get an invite to fish with the gang. What can I say? But Monster did invite me to, we did happy hour, and then we did maybe that's why, oh, he didn't want to invite me to the fishing trip, and that's why he invited me randomly to co-host Saturday. It all makes sense now. He was like, man, everybody's like, do we really want Heg to come to the fishing trip? I don't know. What if we just didn't invite him? They're like, well, it's gonna be weird if we don't invite him. And then Monster's like, okay, I'll invite him to Saturday, and then we can be like, well, you know, we just did Saturday, so I didn't think you'd want to go fishing. All making sense. It's all making sense now. Now I just have to figure out which one of the mods. Which one of the mods? Is it Sarek, White Paladin, or English Kid that hates me so much that they're like, please don't invite Hegmo to the fishing trip? It's got to be one of them, or a combination. The breakfast pizza was good. I always cook my eggs too hot. Scoopy's really good at like actually like soft scrambling eggs and stuff, which I would have preferred. I like scramble those eggs in about 12 seconds. And so they were a little, you know, they weren't excellent, but it was good. It had a lot of bacon on it. So can't complain. Can't really complain. Da-dum, da-dum. My next experiment is I have one more ball of pizza dough that's in the freezer, and I believe I have a feeling it'll thaw out fine. I just have to pick when I'm gonna try it, put it in the refrigerator like the day before, and let it thaw. Because if I can just like, if I can get that to work, we're in business. Because then I could do perhaps this Thursday or something like that. I could just make like 8 batches of pizza dough. I could put on some music, hang out with Scoopy, have a drink, and just make pizza dough for a couple hours. Put it all in the freezer, and then I'm like 2 months stocked up on pizza dough, which would be great. There's a local place that does biscuits and sausage gravy with eggs on pizza. Ooh, nice. That's what NM was saying, to do gravy instead of the sauce, which I think is respectable. I like the idea. But I do like something about like just doing a light layer of red sauce, so it's still like very pizza flavored, but it has the eggs and stuff on top. I do like that combo. But one day I'll try the sausage gravy crap. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't like a little bit of delicious breakfast gravy? No, I'm asking. Which of you doesn't like it? I need a show of hands. Who's gonna get banned today? I just bought biscuits and sausage to have that sometime soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh look, I already have SE4, but I didn't get SE1 because I went through the portal too soon. Yeah, I think somebody asked last night. I can't remember who it was. They were like, "What are there any ingredients, like toppings, that you don't like on pizza?" And I was like, I don't know if I've ever like scoffed at a pizza topping. You know, I'll basically eat any kind of pizza, and I'm open to being adventurous as well. Anchovy, see, even like if they were the right, you know, it's the right pairing of anchovy and, you know, whatever else, I'd eat it. I'd do it. We should do anchovy pizza on pizza time sometime. Pineapple, banana, and anchovies. See, now that's a combo that might be rough. That might be a rough combo. if we're talking combos, pineapple and banana and anchovies. Tater tot pizza and mac. Somebody mentioned tater tot pizza recently. Hold on a second. Did you say biscuits and gravy on pizza? Yeah, that was brought up. Biscuits and sausage gravy with eggs on pizza. How are the is it like biscuit crumbles? Is it like crumbled up biscuit on the top? How do you put a biscuit on a pizza? Just little dollops of biscuit. When you say hash brown pizza, are you talking like the flatter hash browns, like the literal what do you call it, riced potato? That's like little strands, not like a tater tot. Yeah, because we're talking hash browns, not tater tots, and not like a McDonald's hash brown. Because a McDonald's hash brown's like a large tater tot. We're talking classic shredded hash brown. Okay, see, that would be good. What would you pair that with? I think if you did a layer, you'd have to fry it first. If you could manage to like par fry it and then sprinkle that all over the top. What would you pair that with? Alcohol and bowling. I mean, fair. That's a great answer. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess like what I can see if you did like, what do you normally want with hash browns? Like when I think hash browns, I think like cheap, like Waffle House, right? When I think hash browns, I think Waffle House. And so I'm thinking like you put breakfast sausage and American cheese on it. I'm thinking you sprinkle breakfast sausage across the entire thing, and then you put literal squares of American cheese. Would biscuits be like croquettes? Biscuits are like, yeah, it's not like a British biscuit, which is a cookie. A biscuit in the U.S. South is, what would that? It's almost like a. Would I get in trouble for almost saying it's like a scone? It's like a more savory leaning. But not. It's not sweet. It's not. It's like a savory thing, and it's just usually just like a little round biscuit. But they're fluffier than a scone. Fair enough. Scones are good. Avolo made scones and brought them to D&D, and when they got here, they had 2 of these giant containers of scones, and one was like orange and one was apple, if I remember correctly, and or maybe lemon or something. It was some sort of citrus. It was good though. And you know, when they brought them out, I was like, holy crap, how are we gonna eat all these? And then like by day 2, I was like, where did all my scones go? Hold on, where are all the scones? But they were really good. They were quite good. All right, I should clear this floor and then I'll head to Dynamis. It's Dyna time. Is everybody like just exhausted from the week? I feel like stream's a little quiet today. And nobody has asked where Dynamis is yet. Like, is everybody a little sleepy from all the Limbus we've been doing, or what's going on? I haven't seen a single person say, can I get an invite to the Dynamis yet? Where's Dynamis so I can make plans to miss it? Winders. You can get out of bed until noon. My cat started fighting and screaming at each other right next to my bed at 7:30 this morning. So I got up at 7:30. Plus I had to make breakfast pizza. Plus I had to clean up the kitchen because Scoopy's going to be home tonight. Running around doing Geo, Artifact, Relic, and Imperium. When do the campaigns start? The 18th or something? Oh, I can let me check vanatime.com. Vanatime.com. Did you guys know that there's this really cool tool called vanatime.com, and it tells you when all of the things are. So right now it's Dynamis Winders. We can look at when the updates are coming out. All sorts of cool stuff. Is it play online updates? Yeah. Login campaign started. Return home to Vanadil starts on the 19th. Discount campaign on the 19th. New Year's in Vanadil. Oh wait, that starts on the 16th. That's soon. That's soon. I need to pick a job to master. I kind of want to master Black Mage. I kind of want to make a melee Black Mage and master it. Either that or I'll do B for Barter Core. Man, I'm so close to getting my final ring upgrade. What's my favorite book? Favorite book. Ooh. I don't know. I used to read a lot more books than I do now. Of the picture variety? You turn all of your cousins into Tartaras. Hell yeah. I used to read a lot more than I do. So it's been a long time since I've read anything. Then I'd have to like go look at stuff I've read before. I used to listen to a lot of audiobooks too. But now I just play video games. Hitori Janai. Yo. What up? Welcome, welcome. What's your favorite book? I can read. You really like Harry Potter? I read all the Harry Potter books a couple times. I also read the Hunger Games books when they came out. I've read a few other books too. I've read a number of novels. I really like the Bobaverse. Is one of my favorite series. It's a really fun kind of sci-fi series. I like sci-fi a lot. I'm trying to think of some other fun. I like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It was one of the first things I ever like books I ever read. And I really like at least the first 3 or so books before it goes totally off. Like the Hitchhiker's Guide series. The Hitchhiker's Guide series, by the time it gets to like the later books that are written by the original author's son, and like it goes off the rails, are like they're just batshit crazy. Like there's this whole segment where they get to this planet and there's like a faction of cheesemongers that's going to war with a faction of personal trainers, and like it's just, it's just really dumb. They like try too hard to continue the quirkiness, but yeah, I've never read Name of the Wind. I've not read that. Spending all of his father's money on cheese. Exactly. Exactly. I think the last there was a book that Austin recommended to me that I started reading at one point. I can't remember the name of the series. It's about like miners on Mars, which I thought was pretty good. I like classic sci-fi too. Like Name of the Wind. Oh, nice. Hey, Pride. Gearing up to release third book, but yeah, the author has been a disappointment for the past 12 years. That's kind of like a fantasy author MO, isn't it? Isn't that the same thing with Game of Thrones? Like George R.R. Martin just has not released the end of his story and never will. They do the same thing. Yeah, that's because sci-fi authors are just like mega nerds, and like I think that there's an urgency with sci-fi, because sci-fi is generally best when it's like on the cusp of current discovery, right? When you're talking about hypothetical things that could happen in the near future and how those might become part of life, right? And so writing a sci-fi book often has a lot more like stake to it, because especially in this day and age, if you wait 3 weeks, suddenly the technology you were using in this crazy far out world exists, and it's already been exploited, and it's now been part of like Amazon's product model and being used to sell something. Sword of Truth series got turned into the Legend of the Seeker TV show. I haven't heard of either of those things. Oh wait, is Meliora still here? I just thought of something that was I really wanted to say. And it's really important. I hope Meliora is still here. Oh, good. Oh, good. We have a full party open for Dynamis, so we can. Anybody else looking for party? What are some other good books I read? I used to read listen to a lot of audiobooks. Let's see if I still have, what's that, Audible? These are just Scoopy's books. Wait, these are just books that Scoopy got. Oh shit, I have Ready Player One on Audible. I like the, I mean, this is maybe a cop out, but I do like the Dune books. Dune was one of the first like movies that the first books that I really bought. One of the first books that I bought as like in like 5th or 6th grade, I bought it and I read the whole thing. Holy shit, when did I listen to this audiobook? Man, I forgot all these. All these worlds, we are many, are all Bobaverse. What's this one? Heaven's River? Oh, that's another Bobaverse one, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Never got far into the series. Which series? I talked about a few things. Bobaverse or Dune? Dune also goes off the rails. Yeah, Dune also goes off the rails as well. After like Messiah, Children is a little bit like I don't know. I feel like Children of Dune is like starting to get crazy. And then once you get to like God Emperor Dune and everything else, that's when it's like you've totally lost the whatever. Same thing with the Ender's Game series. I read the first 3 or 4 books of Ender's Game, I think there's like several. And it's a weird one because like the second book, Speaker for the Dead, like kind of like goes off into this entirely different narrative. And then I think the third book, which I can't remember the name of, Xenophobia or something like that, is like so far, like they time skip ahead thousands of years or something like that. So like by the time you get to the third book, it's so far removed from Ender's Game that like I don't know, you're just reading it because you like the author, I guess. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that. He used to come into the PF Chang's you worked at? Hell yeah. why does that make me laugh? Orson Scott Card going to PF Chang's. What did he order? What was his order? What's up, D-Mans? Boom, 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 boom. Do these people have a... Okay. I don't know if Hemp was looking for a party. Some old person food. Yeah, what was he just like rude to people? I've heard that I can't remember. There was some drama. He'd order Mugu Gai Pan just because he'd like to say Mugu Gai Pan, most likely. Chris Paul? Wait, who's Chris Paul? Let's see. Chris Paul. Oh, the basketball player? A triple helping of Chipotle mayo. All that Chipotle mayo. That's all he got. That's why he pissed off everybody at that's why he pissed everybody off at the PF Chang's, because he would only come in and get 3 sides of Chipotle mayo and a straw. Last call. Last call. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, I think everybody's good. Seems like everybody's good. Am I good? 15 stream streak. Good to see you again. Good to see you again, as always. Da 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 da. Beedle-ding. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started.
Oh no, you forgot Melira?
Ah, come on. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing here. Who said that? I think it was Johnny. Should we check on him? Can somebody go check on Johnny? He sounded like he was really out of breath. I want to make sure he's all right. Dang, Meliora just happened to arrive just a moment late. Unbelievable. What terrible timing. It's almost like it was planned.
Are you okay, Johnny? Are you okay? Are you okay, Johnny?
Johnny, are you okay? Johnny, are you okay? It's a spy. Who's big Cowlbold? Okay, fine. Now I have Annie stuck in my head. Annie. You ever say a name? I think this is called getting old. The name I just said Annie, and I was like, holy crap! I had a friend named Annie in college, and I had forgotten about her. Whoa! Is that what it's like to get old, where you just randomly remember things that you had forgotten?
Asterisk, asterisk. Oh, no. It's exquisite. Asterisk, asterisk. Hash, asterisk. Hash, hash, tilde, hash.
Hash, hashed? Why does he say Tula, hash, and asterisk with these symbols? How does he get these words? Where did these words come from?
Who's Johnny? She said, and smiled in her special way. Johnny, she said, you know I love you. Who's Johnny? She said, and tried to look the other way.
Of course, I've always assumed that Johnny was romantic. He's so poetic and like he has that very like theatrical way of speaking. Oh yeah. Randomly remember old friends all the time. Yeah, my friend Annie, I met her in a sculpture class, and it was actually the first time I ever took a sculpture class with this one professor, who was like known for being like, there was like, okay, so in the art program there was the like supportive professor who would just like, you know, prop you up and tell you, you know, that your ideas are cool and to like follow your dreams and stuff. And then he was like they were like a good cop, bad cop duo. And this other guy, Greg was like the hardcore bad cop, where he would be like, this sucks. Why would you make this? You know? And, what's up, Monkey Man? And so I was in this sculpture class, and I happened to sit next to Annie, and that's where we met. And we bonded over making fun of him, right? And then for my final for that sculpture class, we did like figure sculpture and then like a few other things in the class. And then at the end of the semester, we had like an open project that was, you know, we could make anything we want. And so I made a like 5 foot tall middle finger for my teacher. And then later I ended up teaching at the university. Well, in grad school, I got to know him better. And then I ended up teaching at the university, and he became like a really good friend of mine. Monkey Man! Man, I wonder who else I've completely forgotten about. I had another friend. Actually, I had another friend named Annie in college who was like kind of like not like a more of an acquaintance. She was like dating one of my other friends that in a friend group that I hung out with. And she looked almost exactly like Quiet from Metal Gear Solid. Like scarily like her. Uh-oh. Yeah, I also like, I think that Facebook, when I was in like undergrad, well, when I was in high school and going into my undergrad program, Facebook had like just gone from being for university, like you had to have an @edu email address to sign up, to like being more open. And so Facebook was starting to be used a lot. And so that's probably where a lot of my like college connections were on Facebook. And then at one point I deleted my Facebook. Like I archived it and deleted it because I realized how much cringe, terrible shit was on there. I was like, this is public? People can read this? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, if you still have your Facebook Live, make sure you like parse it really quick, because there's some stuff on there that you might have forgotten from like your earlier years. Oh yeah?
Please. Hey, come on. Don't forget me. I would hate it if you forget about me.
I love when he gets real
Like
serious.
I would crawl into a hole and stay there forever.
Johnny, I would never forget about you. How could anybody forget John? You were on it for a bit, but eventually it was like, this is an antisocial network. Yeah. You miss MySpace? Ah, the MySpace days. I wonder if like, any of like my old MySpace profiles or anything like that are still out there anywhere. Like how many random social networks popped up in the early Facebook era, like post Facebook, post all these other stuff that I signed up for, and then they've gone defunct or like I forgot that it existed. Too many. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, and they sold all my data to Facebook. True. True. But yeah, they're like when Scoopy and I first started dating, like we were using Facebook a lot, and so like we would write on each other's walls and all this other stuff. And I think at one point I opened my Facebook while I was like, because like this was in like the post Facebook era where people were like, hey, remember to go through your like old social networks and like maybe set stuff to private, all this other stuff, because your future employer could be looking at your social profiles to like get an understanding of who you are, and it could be the difference between getting a job and not. And so I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I should go see what my Facebook. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and delete that. I archived it. I still have the folder. It like downloads all your 180p photos and stuff like that into a file, and all of your DMs and shit. Gamer social media, small but very cool. It sold and the owners just shut it down. Wow, I don't get why companies do that. I guess like buyout competition or whatever, but imagine buying something just to take it away from people. Before Facebook, I was maintaining so many correspondences, but after the platform came out, everyone stopped wanting to make an effort. Yeah. It is weird how social media has changed how people interact. It is like I don't know, like it makes you like a little bit sad and nostalgic, even if it was before your time, to look at stuff like watching Friends or watching Seinfeld, and they like call each other on the phone, or like they just stop by each other's houses and stuff like that, or their apartments, and it's like, holy crap! Remember when you had like Friends? But now we have something better. We have twitch.tv/Hegma, where you can drop a follow, you can hang out, play video games, play Final Fantasy 11 primarily, sometimes 8, 10, 12 hours a day, and that's something you couldn't do. That's not something you could do before. I'm just killing stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily threatened by. I welcome it. If you tank, I would love to see it. I would love to not die, especially in Wave 3. But if I had known you were coming Paladin, if I'd known Holly was Paladin, I would have probably come slash drug you, but my brain's too slow to look at that information beforehand. You ever notice your geo bubble? You ever notice your entrusted bubble? Sometimes, most of the time I'm blind to it. I don't even know it's there. But every once in a while I'll notice it. It's like when you notice your own nose. It's like when you notice your nose. You ever see your nose? Fuck. Oh god, it's there. Oh no. I miss old dedicated forums instead of everything being on Facebook and Reddit. Well, we still have Final Fantasy XI Auction House. You know, at least we still have Auction House. Speaking of, I wanted to check. I've got things like... Fuck. Okay. I should have checked earlier. That's okay. We'll get out of here soon enough. Or actually, I might do this. Oh, I was going to check the database. It hasn't moved much yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Nice. Man, we're killing so fast. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. How viable would it be for me to master my black mage as a melee black mage? What would I need to do to make that happen? Getting the mythic staff? Ooh, I probably won't be doing that. I was thinking like Boonsy Rod. I was thinking like Boonsy's Kraken Club or Maxentius Kraken Club. What if I have Kraken Club? Can I do like Kraken Club Maxentius? Nice. I think it'd be awesome to like find a club skill chain that makes like a decent amount of damage. And then just like spam skill chain and self burst it. That would be pretty fun. Judgment, True Strike, Black Halo, Back Halo. Perfect. Perfect. Release the Kraken. It's like not even worth doing an armor break. Oh god. Boom, boom, bada, 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 boom. He's green. He's green. Nope. You were trying to step with Club and Libis the other day. He was there for 3 hours and your brain started melting. Okay, green. Can I get this one too? And is that Oryx in the other one? Hell yeah. It's either that or I do like Corsair. I could do Corsair Master. I need to master another job during the campaign. I need to take advantage of it. Master Pup? I already have Master Pup. My pup is mastered, baby. My pup is actually, might be master level something. 7. I have a master 7 pup. One of those is blue. I have a master ninja too. I'm asleep. Wake me up. I can't wake up. The only jobs that I don't have mastered are White Mage, Black Mage, Thief. White Mage, Black Mage, Thief, Bard, Core, and Geo. Thief might actually be fun to do. You right? How's it going? It's going great. We're killing stuff. We're having fun. Master Pup and Master even harder. Become a Master Master. I feel like core would be really easy because then we could have a double core party and I could have Corsairs roll up the entire time. Sam core, fighters, chaos. I'm talking M level 1, not master. I'm not master level. I'm mastered. I only have, I think Warrior's actually my only M50. Warrior is my only 50. I have Monk 43, Beastmaster 43. And those are my two highest. After that, it's Red Mage 35. Are the JP grind spots all taken by bots? Someone in my link shell said that they are. And they are mad. I mean, there are a lot of places to go for job points. If you're just going to King Rampier's Tomb, sure, probably. But you can also do crabs. You can do Apex Drifters in Promethean. You can do Locust Dommels and Fs. You can do, I love doing Limbus, and there's always a camp open somewhere in Limbus. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think to say that all the EXP camps, especially if you're talking job points, are taken is insane. All the easily bottable ones, sure, but you can't really be mad about the bots taking the easily bottable job point camps. Haven't bothered to master level yet. Been busy working on gearing. Yeah, I think that gear is much more potent. I mean, there is probably a priority in that system, but some combination. I think, like, you know, there's certain gear that is locked behind getting like Superior 5 and stuff like that, if it applies to your job, but especially with the campaign coming up, mastering's pretty quick. It would be a good time to knock it out. But I'm also like when you talk about like camps being taken by bots, I guess like I'm speaking from the Shiva perspective, where most of the time when I go to King Rampier's Tomb to test stuff or to farm a little bit, there's a spot somewhere in King Rampier's Tomb. It might be different on Bahamut or Odin or Ashura or damn, I popped that blue. I thought I would catch it. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, Calibri? Yeah, a lot of people like Calibri. I like doing Limbus nowadays. It's slower. It's slower for exemplar points, and it's slower probably for job points, but you get Limbus points at the same time, which I think is very valuable. Especially if you're not capped. You have your 50k overflow. What happens in King Rampier's Tomb? Do people report those a lot? I've seen the same people in King Rampier's Tomb for like 24/7 for over a year. I don't know if anybody gets reported in there or if they act on it. But yeah. King Rampier's Tomb has a lot of relatively safe camps that don't have many obstructions, and so people often will set up like overnight CP parties and stuff like that, where they're just like, you know, AFK pulling mobs for hours and hours. Oh, I see. I see. People have claimed spots. That's lame. That's lame. See, that's the kind of behavior that gives those people a bad rap. Hey, I mean, I like Shiva. I think Shiva's great for that. You will eventually have more of a need to party up, but I like the size of our little server here. One of the fastest exemplar point parties I've ever done was imps, though. Imps are risky, but they're really fast. Quality over quantity, indeed. Indeed. I mean, sure, like on larger servers, you're going to have, especially with like new crafted recipes coming out, you're going to have a much easier time getting stuff crafted, perhaps, but it's a give and take. I think there's pros and cons to either scenario. 100k EP is like a pretty good standard. 100k EP is like a relative standard. I think like really fast exemplar points is like 250, I think, or three. I've heard people talk about 200 or 300. They're not all me. There's lots of people here. I don't play Mithra. I'm just along for the ride. And I'm also not all the Galkas. There's other Galkas out there in this world. I know it sometimes feels like I'm the only Galka, but there's dozens of us. Let's go up. Bonk. One of my link shell mates does 6 at a time, and he said it took him forever to get it set up. That's not surprising. I can imagine. I can imagine. It's a lot of coordination. Boom. All right, just a couple more pulls, and we're on to wave 3. Feels like it's been a pretty... I guess because I haven't overdone Dynamis recently. We skipped the weekday run, so it feels relatively quick. You know, it's there's again, like anything else, there's pros and cons to that as well. You know, it's one, it's a slippery slope. 2, if you have people that if you're accomplishing what you want to accomplish in game, adding more isn't necessarily always a good idea. And if you have people to play with, that is always going to be the best solution. If you have friends and people that are willing to group up with you, that's always going to be the best route. The Monkey Man. Galka, baby. Living that Galka life. Getting galked up. Getting galked. Bonk. Nice. Nice. We're strong. Feels good. Man, we're gonna go into wave 3 with like an hour and 15 minutes or more. Almost walked into that blue. What happens when they're not what happens when they're not the greatest, and no matter how well you portray mechanics to them, they ignore it? In general? That's when you have to take him out back. No, I'm just kidding. You take him out back. Dun, 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 dun. Don't take my clothes off. Don't take my clothes off. Hell yeah, we didn't even get stripped down. Love to see it. Didn't even strip me down. Yeah. Oh, that's happened to me too many times. Thanks for the stage 4 prime weapon. It was nice running in your static for 6 months. I'm gonna take a break from the game now. Oh, okay. Exactly. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Please tell me you didn't take a song. Okay, thank God. At 4.5 million gallantry? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Time to start that stage. It's time to start that stage 4. Are you going for a stage 5, actually? Are you ready? Ooh, the trainer. So long and thanks for all the fish. I thought the Hitchhiker's Guide movie was pretty good. I really did. D-Bands, have you ever read the later Hitchhiker's Guide books? We were talking about this earlier. Have you ever read, like, once they... I can't even remember what the plot is, but, like, something about, like, they go to a planet and Marvin's considered a god or something, and there's a warring faction of cheesemongers versus personal trainers. You read the whole series? Nice. Oh, you have the whole series. It is good, but it also goes really far off the rails. Once that's Brian Herbert or whatever. You have a stage 4 great katana, scythe, and tomorrow I will go have stage 4 great axe. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Man, if I had the mezzos waiting, it would be really tempting for me to not save up for a stage 5. I'm kind of on the opposite where I don't have the mezzos. I don't have the mezzos right now, so I'm like, as I'm approaching 3.5 million, I'm like, well, I could just get like the pole arm or something. Oh yeah, use all your points on upgrading gear. I mean, I would say most of the time some strategic +3 gear is going to have more impact than a stage 4 prime. In my in some scenarios. Like I wouldn't say upgrade everything to +3, but like if you're talking about one of the core weapon skill damage pieces or one of the core like TP pieces that are in there, it could be really beneficial to pick up at least one piece of +3. And it also depends on, like, you know, if you're talking about, like, I think Warrior gets a lot from a stage 4 great axe. It really does, like, change the job significantly in a lot of ways, because like Chango is okay by comparison to Lafria. Lafria is like on a whole other level. And so if you're looking at getting a Lafria and you only have a Chango right now, it might be worth saving up, but you got to weigh everything. Chango is good as like as an introductory weapon. It's just, it's not going to keep up with a lot of other things, especially in like larger Zerg content. Chango, I still use my Chango periodically, but the prime, and like if you don't have a Chango and you're going to be playing Warrior, you kind of need it to get to, it's definitely better than like Kurgos, 100%. It's a step, like Kurgos is here, Chango's here, and then Lafria's here. You know, it's like, it's definitely a step above like Kurgos. I wouldn't discourage anybody from, making it as like a transitionary weapon, but Lafria makes a huge difference once you are able to get it. I can't speak from experience. I don't have an Ukon personally. From what I understand and what I've heard from other people, Ukon is nice in very niche scenarios. You can do some really silly stuff with Ukon, like even bigger atomic auto attacks than you can with Lafria. I honestly think that like in scenarios where you can only auto attack, you can only put up Ukko's Fury 3k aftermath, and then you're just auto attacking, just a white damage fight, which is very few and far between. Ukon is really good, but aside from that, it doesn't really have a place because Ukko's Fury is just like not a very good weapon skill. I would generally put Ukon, you know, if you're going to talk about the 3 weapons we just said, Lycurgos is rung number 1, Ukon is rung number 2, Chango's 3, and then Lafria is above that. Oh shit. How did we just die? What the hell just happened? At least it wasn't me. Healing. Healing. It's about to be me. Ah, that was scary. I mean, Kanja's a good stepping stone, for sure. Eventually, you'll get a eventually you'll get a pulse weapon from something, and that'll be really good, and you'll be really excited about it. And then someday you'll have more pulse weapons than you know what to do with. You'll be like, man, remember when I really needed this pulse weapon? Yeah, negling. Well, see here. So if you're talking about negling in this spectrum of warrior weapons that includes negling, I would honestly put Chango below negling. Unfortunately, I know that pisses a lot of people off, but negling is just so strong on warrior, and most jobs that can use it. Did I just get one shot by? Oh no, he weapon skilled and Mijin Gakuri'd at the same time. What a jerk. What's going on here? I died. You've been hunting the sparkly for 6 hours and it still hasn't popped? How many, do you know how many NMs you've killed? How many NMs have you killed? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I really do hate tomatoes as well. I can agree with that. But nothing. Ask Velner about how they popped it, because he said Livy said that Velner's group popped it and they didn't even kill the NM that they pulled. Like they grabbed the NM and the shiny popped. There's something weird with it for sure. There's definitely something off. Why am I just not getting cures? Why are we sitting at no HP? Oh, they killed it with Darmid? Oh, okay. So it was a big weapon skill hit. Bustin'. Don't bust. The question mark always resets 72 hours after it pops. It's not tied to server resets or anything like that. Ooh. Owie. This guy hurts. And I hate Gearskugel. Dun, dun, dun. Feel it. Feel it. So every single time it's so the chest has 3,000 units in it. That's the default. One of the four chests in southwest, southeast, northwest, or northeast, for example, has a bonus. It has a bonus that gives you 5k points instead. And that's entirely random to your character specifically. So it could be different for every single person in your party. And so that 5k chest also has a guaranteed matter in it. And every other chest has a chance to drop a matter. So generally what you want to do is just rotate which area you end in. And you'll always get 3k, and sometimes you'll get 5k. And sometimes you'll get a matter, sometimes you won't. Yeah, so the if you keep clearing a floor, an individual floor, once you have the data, you get less units for re-clearing that. So like if you just go to Southwest 1 and keep killing mobs and farming there, the first time you clear it, you'll get, 300 units. And then the second time you clear it without leaving or without submitting the data, you only get 150 units. So it like, you know, you get less for just spamming one area. It's encouraging you to complete full chest clears on a cycle. Oh, you spawned the question marks? Hell yeah, dude. Anything special? What'd you do? Did you kill it with a weapon skill? Did you emote at it first? Did you slash hooray when you saw it? Oh, it's because you publicly complained in Twitch chat. Holy shit. Maybe tell everybody that in order to get the question marks to spawn on any server, go to Hegmo's, twitch.tv/Hegmo, and complain about it. Complain about it in Hegmo's Twitch. I think that's usually the best bet. And then lurk for like the entire stream duration. That'll increase your drop rate for matters as well. Yeah, you gotta complain first. Talk about how much it sucks, and then just lurk. You guys are going to fight Ultima, huh? Ragnarok just killed Omega? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, it was a fun fight for us. Go into the old Ultima or Ultima? Yeah. Oh, you just had tanks hold the bits? That's hilarious. We were killing all the bits. I guess it gets to a point where it can't pop anymore. So if you have a tank that can super turtle up and hold them all, that's actually probably a really good idea. Killed it as Black Halo on a white mage. Nice. That's cool. Coordination. We just killed them as fast as possible. We would just kill them all as they popped out. But holding sounds like a really smart idea. I wonder if a paladin went full turtle and just spammed heals on itself, could they solo hold it? That's what we did for our entire 3-hour duration. Is we just went YOLO and complete chaos on it. Pure chaos. Man, we're making really quick time today. Da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. I'm gonna wait for buffs real quick. Okay. Okie dokie. Restarted Final Fantasy X last night. Loaded up the game. See no sphere grid file or Mount Gagazet. Oh, interesting. Just started a new file. Man, I haven't played 10 in so long. I need to finish 7 soon. One of these days I'll finish 7. Yeah, I have I got the like collection at one point, X and X2. I think I have it on Steam. And I played for like a little bit, but I never got too far. I need to restart a file and just make my way through. I've actually never played X2 either. I've never played 10-2. Oh, you did the first one? Yeah, Rebirth. I got about probably 30% of the way into Rebirth, and then I got it on PlayStation, so I stopped playing. Mostly because it was on PlayStation. And I never play my PlayStation really, so it's just like not top of mind. It's one of those games that's like, I might wait until they announce the third game and we know when it's coming out. And then I'll be like, okay, now I'll go back and I'll play Rebirth. I really liked Remake. I thought Remake was a lot of fun. I also, one day I need to finish 16 too. I kind of gave up on 16. I'm probably in the last act of 16. I don't know. I wasn't a big 16 fan. And we've talked about it a little bit on stream before. I think, to me, Final Fantasy is a multi-party game with like min-maxing and making your characters what you want them to be. And I just didn't get that from 16. It didn't feel like a Final Fantasy to me personally. I thought it was a great game. I thought it was a fun game. I thought it had some fun fights, some good story, but I couldn't get past the fact that it didn't have the core Final Fantasy feel to me. Yeah, very much like God of War or like God of War or Devil May Cry or something like that. That kind of genre. I mean, again, like, I think this being more, I guess, like, top of mind again, I really hope that with people, with all the attention that Expedition 33 got at the Game Awards, Game of the Year, so many other things, I really hope that Square Enix is like, okay, fine, we'll make a turn-based RPG again. I mean, that's my only hope. Yeah, I haven't played it either. I've heard really great things about it as well. I think I'm just like, I don't have the budget to buy too many full price games, and it's on my list. I just haven't I haven't had a chance to pick it up yet. Maybe there'll be a Game of the Year edition soon that's discounted. That'd be great. And yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those games that I would have to like really commit time to. But I've heard excellent things about it. Oh yeah. Oh, is that like I don't think I've ever played any of this game. Resident Evil. I've never really played any of the Resident Evil games. I just didn't grow up with them. But I would love to get into the series at some point. I haven't played Bravely Default either. People recommend Bravely Default a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I really like the strategy of a turn-based RPG. And like I like the flexibility of creating a character in a way that I want. You know, like that's what I really liked about 12 in a lot of ways, right? Is that in 12 you have this cast of characters. They're all really cool in their own right. And you can give Balthier a gun, or you can give him a katana, or you can give him a staff. You know what I mean? Like you build the character the way you want to build them. And I think that is like what makes Final Fantasy... I think that's what makes Final Fantasy interesting to me. Is that you create the character and you create the strategy and the synergy between your party and everything. 12 feels like an offline. In a lot of ways, I think it is. You know, it came out immediately after 11. It pulled a lot of like learning from 11, but you know, put it into a single player game. I think that they I don't know. I think 12 just strikes a really good balance. Bravely Default. I've heard a lot of good things about Octopath Traveler too. I need to play that game as well. Man, we have so many games we need to play. So many games. More Final Fantasy than Final Fantasy 1. That's sad. That's sad. I really, really, really hope that whenever 17 is announced or whenever 17 comes, that it's back to a party. I would love a party setup with like customizable features. Where you decide the weapon types and all the other stuff. A job system, etc. Have you ever tried being an adult with no job? Don't recommend it, but I also don't have enough time to play games, so it doesn't really help. Because I play Final Fantasy 11 too much, but that's a different problem. Okay, let's go. I love when we use our SPs on the wave 2 boss and we make it to the wave 3 boss, and we still have 7 minutes before my Easter egg's up. Oh, the game you're talking about Expedition 33 was 50 on release. That is nice. I think we're going to be seeing $70, $80 games soon. Maybe even more. $90. For a while, people were talking about how, like, when Grand Theft Auto finally comes out, what they set their base game price at is going to dictate how much games cost going forward. And so if Grand Theft Auto comes out and it's $100, that's what every AAA published game is going to shift to $100. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, you know, I'm sure they're just trying to make as much money as possible. I know that games are extremely expensive to make now, and I think that's part of the problem. I've never and like I worked in the video game industry briefly, and never like directly involved in development, but you know, I was working for a developer, and so I kind of saw some inside track stuff. And what I never understood is that like why does it still cost the same amount of money to make a game now when we have all these technological advances? You know what I mean? Like everybody talks about Unreal Engine 5 and like Lumen and all these like new tools to procedurally generate terrain and textures and blah blah blah. And why is that not making it easier and less expensive? Expedition only costs 10 mil. That's it. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a part of it. Definitely a bit agreed. And I don't know. I think that most people, I'm sure that Grand Theft Auto is going to be a spectacle. You know, it's going to be very impressive technologically. I think it's going to be a beautiful game in many ways, in the ways that Grand Theft Auto can be beautiful. But like, I would rather have a really fun game that like doesn't have extreme crazy visual fidelity. I would rather have and then granted, I play Final Fantasy 11 most of the time, so like I'm not really the target audience, but I would rather have a fun game that looks okay, that costs $50, than a insane technological marvel that costs $100. Whoever survived 3 of my auto attacks, I'm proud of you. Yeah, I would love to see more indie games. Honestly, and like I know that this is a point of contention that we've talked about a little bit on stream, and I get both perspectives. I would love to see more true indie games. I don't want to see. I would love to see Expedition 33, $10 million budget, backed by, millionaires and families that are wealthy funding the game. You know what I mean? I would love to see those things happening as an indie project that's not necessarily attached to a big studio or a massive publisher, but more so I want to see more actual indie games. I want to see more like 5-person team games. I want to see more, just like things getting a spotlight that are made by actual small teams that don't cost $10 million, that cost $100,000 or whatever. I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto since Vice City. Mina the Hollower? I'll have to look that up. I can't wait till we convince somebody to make the Hegmo game. Any indie devs that want to partner up and make the Hegmo game? I've wanted to make a game for like 5 years or so. I just have no idea how to make games. Here's the Corsair. YOLO the Corsair. Oh, somebody's already on it. Ah! I've been working on small game projects. What would, I don't know. I would I don't know. I've had various dreams. Even like a simple like beat 'em up or like a side scroller game would be super fun to make. You know, just like a simple like Metroidvania style egg mode game just for fun would be fun. But I don't know. I've thought about a variety of things over the years. We got past the Corsair. You did a wild card. I just realized that I haven't even thought about putting up re-raise, but I guess I already have it. Nobody else in my party does, but YOLO. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ads. When I gave game dev a spin, I worked on a fantasy horror game. Oh, nice. Nice. I can't remember. I downloaded Godot. I downloaded Godot at one point, and I messed around with it. I was following a tutorial, and I made it like, I don't know. I was like, okay, this is okay. It makes sense. Working. And then it just stopped working and I couldn't figure out why. And so I gave up. One of these days I'll go back to it. High HP. Oh. Not like this. Let's fuck this guy up. A fantasy horror game. Nice. Nina the Hollow. Oh, that's cool. Nothing more profitable than fear. Fox News, the video game. Hell yeah. We did it. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. Oh golly. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Waiting on people a lot or pass. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna go and run the restroom now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Like I've always, I don't know why I ever get up and think that it's going to be quick. I got up and I was like, okay, let me run to the restroom. Oh yeah, and let me refill my water bottle. Oh yeah, and then that package I delivered, I think it's here. Oh yeah, and so it took me more than the 30 seconds I thought it would be. I would have sent you guys to BRB. Oh, started. I heard that it was on Epic. Where are the Hegma hoodies? I need to update all my merch stuff. I meant to do hoodies. I might try to release them like after Christmas. I think I was thinking about doing another round of merch releases with like an Impossible to Gauge shirt and stuff like that. And then I was like, oh, I need to do that before the cutoff for like shipping for the holidays. And then I realized that had already passed. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just do it in January. I need to make some hoodies and I need to make some stuff. I would love to find another merch solution aside from what I set up initially and like maybe migrate to something else. I think that the shirts that we have are great quality, but I would love to have like a little bit more control. I would love to have a little bit more creative control, so to speak. Let's see. Somebody was looking for a link pearl. Monkey Man, have a good day. Good luck on your run. Bonk. Gotta bounce. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Just did Promethean Basel. About to start 3 pats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fun. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Second, I'm trying to do math in my head. The agony is setting in. All right, what should we do next? I haven't done Odyssey in a while. Should we do Odyssey? Quick Odyssey run before we finish our climb. Do some bonking. You know what I want to play that I haven't played yet is Path of Exile 2, the new update with druids. You're a wyvern? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've seen some really cool, like, apparently there's like channeled lightning breath and fire breath that are just like disintegrating bosses. What's up, Fire? Sometimes I'm not a wyvern, but it's to cast a totem that then casts a spell while I'm a wyvern. Hell yeah. Other than Schnetic Ring, what's my second or third choice? That's a tough one. Schnetic Ring's really the only choice I feel like nowadays. Especially if you are close to or you have finished Voracious Resurgence. Like, Ephraimod's is so good. It kind of replaces the like any idea of getting REA ring or whatever. If you're a pet, if you like pet jobs, yeah, Tharandot's is pretty cool. Oh, how'd Ultima go? Did you guys kill it? Did you guys kill it? Dun, 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 dun. Is that a yes? Or have you just died 1,000 times? Bahamut said it was hard. Oh, I went into sea on autopilot. I want to know how Ultima's going. Is the Adeline crafting ring? Isn't there one that's craft, like synthesis related? You shot it a little bit on Corsair. 6,000 damage AoEs from the fetters. Holy crap. Holy crap. How do you handle that? How does one deal with 6,000 damage AoEs? Do you have to kite out of them? Do you kill the halos as they pop? Oh, not 6,000 damage AoEs from him. Oh, drag Ultima away from them. Okay. Okay. So you're saying this is a very like ranger centric fight. I should probably plan on coming ranger and having a tank deal with the tanking part. Dang. You saw a gajillion summoners using Siren? Yeah, the Japanese players seem to be coming out for it. We had a lot of Japanese players in our fights too. They're showing up. Love to see it. Man, I'm actually, am I enjoying doing Odyssey right now? I think having enough distance from it is nice. Well, let's see how we fare when we get to the second floor, though. Let's not speak too soon. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Halo must have been downstairs. Okio Pete. Okio Pete. I saw Okio Pete in Mizro the other day on Shiva. It was like last week at some point. I just went into Mizro to test a macro. I went to test a macro and he was just chilling there. I was like, anybody looking for Okio Pete? Because he's up. Sylph is having some trouble. They apparently dragged Omega on top of the entrance. And you take 3,000 damage. Oh, because he popped the halos on top of the entrance? Oh shit, I wonder if they reset at any point. That's hilarious. I mean, it's terrible, but it's also hilarious. Maybe we can pull these Womora out. with some cures. Why did my Corsair just die? You guys okay? Okay, so don't pull Omega back to the entrance. Good call. Good call. I mean, can you enter with like re-raise up? I don't know. Maybe enter with re-raise up and try to just sack pull away from it. Yeah, what do you do about that? If you pull him to another corner, does he respawn the halos somewhere else? Don't die. He died. Okay. I said don't die. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it would maybe be the play that I would try is go in with like a paladin and a white mage with re-raise up and just try to slowly walk out of the halo. And then once you've got distance, just run straight in and aggro that thing. Sounds cool. My white mage is dead again. This is unfortunate. I'm taking a knee for some reason. Yeah, Forerunner Omega was the name as well. We have all of them. Let's go ahead and get the halo. Don't die. Goes out. But what are they running ahead of? That's my question. Running ahead of what? And what's coming in the final Limbus update they said that was going to happen in 2026? What's the final boss if it's not Ultimate Omega? Ultima and Omega at the same time? What's in the box? Oh, Imps and Lamia. Nice, we're pulling them out with job abilities. Convenient. Impulse. Impulse. I do kind of want to make a Stage 4 pole arm. Be fun to play Dragoon. Dun, dun. Take advantage of that Galk and Girth. I've always thought that Galka should get slightly higher jump damage than a Tartar, just because terminal velocity. You know, that higher mass means we would fall with a greater impact. Just saying. Although, if you look at how high a Taru can slash jump, they jump higher than their like head length. Like they can jump higher than their height. So their leg strength is pretty high, which means they might be able to jump a higher distance, but they'll reach a terminal velocity either way. Oh shit. Fucking dragon just killed 3 people. Oh, did we get breath because we were standing directly in front of it? Is that why your VIT affects it? Is that what the VIT modifier is? I see. I see. Can we do that math? Should we ask ChatGPT? If in a practical world, how much more force would a Galka create than a Taru? If assuming they were both reaching terminal velocity with a jump. Well, the point of the spear would be consistent, right? I assume that the dragoon falls with his spear. What? Oh, you got OQP. Congrats. I assume that the dragoon falls with its spear, and so the point of the spear makes the impact. So that's a constant between each. But is the point of their spear smaller? I feel like that would be a limitation of metallurgy, not racial chain differences in the construction of their armor or weapons. I would say the spearsmith could only make a point on a spear so sharp. You guys are crazy. Kill the soul flares. Scode's like, I have to go. I got a man down. My white mage is dead? What happened? God, it's so obnoxious. Oh, did he get... He got slapped. Fuck. Everybody's just slowly dying because everybody's asleep. I hate this game sometimes. You de-aggroed? I don't think he has a re-raise. Well, game over, boys. Game over. It was a valiant effort. I don't know what killed him the first time. Yeah, I don't know. We died. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Or Dark Knight was M50 for a little bit, and he's now like 60,000, 70,000 points below. Let's go finish this climb. This is the best case for a Vim torque. ChatGPT. Okay. In the fantasy world of Final Fantasy 11. You died to Boomba V20 at 14%. Dang. Close one. Dragoons can use an ability called Jump, in which they jump high into the air and then fall onto enemies with their spear tip to do damage. Fire, have a great rest of your day. What's the average weight of a Galka? Between 160 and 220 kilograms. Let's just say 200. Galka are a hulking race weighing on average 160 to 220 kg. Taru are a small weighing on average. Let's see. This says 70 to 85 pounds, which in kilograms, I'll just check 70 to 75 pounds. Yeah, that's that's about right. That's on the low end of actually what a Galka would weigh, according to whatever random Google search I just did. Okay. Assuming when the Dragoon jumps, they jump high enough to fall at terminal velocity. And assuming the point of contact is consistent for each, both landing with their spear tip, which we assume is the same diameter due to metallurgical standards. What difference in damage? Wait, what amount of force would each land with? Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. He's thinking. Formulas for impulse and energy, for terminal velocity. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell it to assume Earth-like gravity. It's doing math. I'm trying to determine the difference. Have you ever gotten him to do anything but I only did V20 Boomba once. I know I've seen him do like Mighty Strikes or Brazen Rush even, but I'm not sure on 20. I haven't done 20 enough to really assume. This says that a Galka would do anywhere from 5 to 7 times the amount of force of impact on its jump, assuming they're reaching terminal velocity. I'm in the wrong place again. Why do I keep trying to go to tomatoes? I'm just saying. That's a lot of difference. Do 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 do. Oh no no no. Wee. Man, I hate dying in Odyssey. It's one of my least favorite things. Oh, you got that. I haven't done V20. I only did V20 like a handful of times to get my initial clear. So I don't necessarily know. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I know that in V15 I've seen him do Brazen Rush and Yagasumi and stuff. But I'm not sure about 20 specifically. How far did we get through here? How'd it go? Did you guys kill it? Did you kill him? One and two. Northeast 1 and 2. I thought we did all of Northeast. Oh, we were going backwards. That's right. Oh, yeah. So you guys were like organized. I heard about this, like pulling the bits and having tanks hold them strat. We did not do that. We just kept killing the bits as soon as they popped. Yeah, you Darkblade, Ninja. Well, he can only pop up to 12. 12 is the cap. And we would grab them and we'd pull them away. I kept provoking them and running back. And then I would just like, you know, grab another one or fight one that was away from him. When 12 came out, it was kind of a disaster, but we would just keep killing them. And then if you kill them all, you have like a little bit of window of time where the none are up. Yeah, I think that if it's this difficult the first time, imagine when people stop caring in 2 or 3 months. You're only 40k points away from stage 5 Obashoro? Hell yeah. Yeah, we had 12 out. I mean, maybe if, I don't know. I don't know if you could, without like a few tanks. You need at least a few handful of tanks. I mean, I think there's a good number of people that have shields that aren't necessarily RMT, but I do understand that a lot of it does tend to go that way. I think it's great that it's crafted gear. In fact, we were just recently saying that the game needed new crafted sets because it needs more incentive for people to chase that stuff. It does make me want to start working on a shield because, like, I might as well learn how to do it. But I haven't even started. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm gonna have to start working on creating a crafting shield now, which is a crazy amount of work, right? Isn't it like 6 months or a year? Has anybody ever done a shield? What do I have to do? If I were just to farm it, what would it take? It depends. You have to bot to do it? Is it not possible to do it like old school? Oh, do you need synergy as well? Dang. Dang. You farmed and bought 200 million spheres on Phoenix and it took 3 months. What percentage of a shield is that? No synergy needed. I don't know. I've never really like parsed and understood the system. I mean, I have Gil. I do have Gil. And I guess it's a question of, do I use my Gil to buy the armor when other crafters make it, or do I make a shield eventually and try to become a crafter? I mean, I think it would be nice to like. I think it would be nice to like do a shield at some point. You know, like that would be an aspirational thing, just to like have it checked off the list. But I really don't even understand the whole process. Crafting escutcheon. I've heard it's like a billion, right? Like a bill? A billy? Bonecraft. Where can I see this shield? What do I search for? Items that enhance this. Oh, okay, I see. Escutcheon. Beginning the quest. Oh, I'm one kill short because I'm trying to do too much at the same time. Ossifer's Aspis. I don't know. None of this makes sense to me. I'm already confused. I'm already confused. In order to synthesize a set, you must use special crystals known as analysis crystals. Can be bought for 450 guild points each, or 5,400 guild points for a stack of 12. Then you got to get crafter points. Then you have to make spheres, more crafter points. Yeah, this is crazy. This seems complex. What are the spheres called that you would buy? I wonder if like what kind of stock there is on Shiva. I mean, it does look ridiculous. Is it the Craftsman crystals? Then you need Spirit. Then you need... I don't know what any of this means. This is so complex. So convoluted. Oh, I see. So it's the like fragmentation, darkness, light, etc. Those. I mean, I think it would be awesome to have one eventually, spaceships. And I think that now is the time to do it, as they're introducing a new crafting system. But I feel like if I start now, I won't be done until after, you know, after all of that excitement has passed. I won't be able to capitalize on it. But I would love to make a shield if I could figure out what the process is. That's true. If I don't start now, I won't ever finish. Damn. The mountain of success is climbed from the bottom. And if you go to Hegmo.com, you'll notice that it's Hegmo gazing up upon a mountain. Oh my god. It's the prophecy. Da, 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 da. Da-dum, da-dum. If you're in Discord, you can post it in Discord. You're welcome to do that. Is there a way to change your main craft? I think I saw somebody say that, like, if for every level of a craft that you take over 70, it randomly reduces one of your others. Something like that. Why does no one play Ranger? Ranger's in a weird position, is the short answer. Ranger is great. Ranger can do some cool damage when it can it's like the only option. It used to be that Ranger did more damage than everybody else, and that's why it was a trade-off for like speed and efficiency versus damage and safety, because you're outside of the range of AoEs and all this other stuff. Nowadays everybody's doing cap damage in a high buff situation, so there's no point in taking a Ranger because they're just doing cap damage slower. Is the very general answer to that question. There's probably some more complexity. They've said that they it's like one of the most highly requested things to do job balancing, but they do it very rarely. Like a few years ago, they did adjustments to Paladin and like added Majesty and you know, did some comprehensive updates, but it's very, very rare that they actually act on that. I think everybody's hopeful that they will at some point. It wasn't included in any of the notes from the preview stuff that they did a couple months ago, but I think people are still hopeful that they will. But they recently, like maybe like 6 or 7 years ago, probably longer, probably 10 years ago, they did a big monk adjustment patch. They did adjustments to Paladin more recently. At one point, they did white mage adjustments, and then they reverted them because everybody got mad because it was too complicated. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously very complex to make job adjustments, and I totally understand that. But I do think that, like, even if in a vacuum, making adjustments to Ranger, Ninja, etc., some of the underplayed, underperforming jobs, I think you could do that without upsetting the careful ecological balance that is Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you like lower a synth. I want to say recently somebody said that as you increase any synth over 70, it randomly reduces anything over 70 down a level or something like that. Or any other crafts. I don't know, something weird. But I have a single craft at 83. And that's as far as I've ever gotten. Rune Fencer is a cool job. All your crafts are capped at 70. Goldsmithing is 110. Nice. Oh, really? I would say Bard, yes. Geo, yes. Red Mage, yes. In terms of endgame meta. Blue and Thief are popular, but not like often used in the endgame. Ranger and Beast are also off meta, but Paladin is very, very, very used. Just more sparingly. I mean, if you're interested in tanking, Rune is used in some of the highest end tanking fights because it's ridiculously strong. It's also used in almost every magic strategy because of how it affects magic damage for the party. Every strategy that requires magic damage to be done is most likely going to be using a Rune Fencer tank. It's a super fun job, super active. I don't play it very much, but I know a lot of people are huge advocates for it. I think every job's worth unlocking, for sure. It does seem like, though, Kaz, that most of the newer the new fights in Limbus are all very favorable to Ranger because they're all huge AoE, massive AoE spike, and having Rangers has been really helpful. People are weird. Paladin's awesome. And I mean, Paladin doesn't take any longer to gear than any other job. I don't see how Paladin would take longer to gear than anything else. I mean, sure, like you need Burt Gang. You need Aegis. You probably want Excalibur. There's a few Rima to make, but I think that you could very easily gear that as fast as anything else. I wouldn't listen to them. Personally, I wouldn't listen to them. Play the job you want to play. Paladin's super useful. Paladin sub ninja. Paladin sub ninja used to be like the thing to do. And who knows, maybe it'll make a comeback. Nowadays, a lot of people do Paladin sub blue, or at very, very high levels, Paladin sub scholar. I've even heard a lot of talk recently of Paladin sub rune fencer, though I've never actually seen it in practice. Paladin sub dancer is not as, like, a lot of sub dancer isn't used as much. It used to be used a lot for leveling. For leveling, it used to be used really consistently, but it doesn't really add anything, especially to a paladin. Like, maybe for solo play, for sure. But if you're talking like endgame encounters, you're never going to have the ability to use waltzes, and they're never going to be more potent than paladin cures. Maybe you get steps in. Maybe there's like some Samba advantages, but Paladin AoE self-healing with Majesty is so ridiculously busted now that waltzes won't do anything for you. All right, man, this climb is zooming by. Yeah, one of these days I'll actually like try to read and understand what the crafting Astucian process is. I would honestly love to do it. In fact, I kind of regret that I haven't already. I feel like there's a ton of gil potentially to be made in the next like 3 months. Da-dum. How close? Ooh, how close are we? Currencies. Oh, we're close. 49,000. We need 52. Oh, I'm terrored. Terrored for another 14 seconds. But yeah, honestly, if you want to play Paladin, play Paladin. It's a really good job. God, that actually makes me mad. I keep getting annoyed. Don't bother. Don't even bother playing it. Takes too much gear. Yeah, that's the only problem with Rune Fencer is coalition requirements. It takes so long to like get to the point where you have Epio. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI just requires so much gear. Why even play it? Why play it when you have to get all this equipment? Oh, well, so they basically halved the time that it takes to finish coalitions if you do them every day. You still have to do them all. There still is a significant like requirement, but they do charge about twice as fast. It still takes a long time. It's still a huge investment in time. Do-dum, do-dum, do-dum. I mean, and there's multiple reasons why you should legend all your coalitions. Yeah, if you want Ignis too, you have to do not only get to legend rank, but you also have to get to legend rank and have done each quest, which means you have to go through the full list, which you hypothetically can do. You hypothetically can do while you're, you know, getting to legend, but a lot of people just go spam the easiest option. You've been doing one of each. That's smart. That's the smart way to do it. Yeah, I think you have to do one, I think within one or two ranks of your current rank, I think. I can't remember exactly. If you get too far ahead and if you just keep doing the base level one, I think it takes more missions. Yeah. Current rank or one below. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. That's a smart way to do it. Except for like when you get to like lost articles and the ones where you have to get hit by a certain number of TP moves are just mind-bogglingly difficult to do in this day and age. Going out and spamming Dia on a mob that's lower level than you, just trying to get it to use a certain job ability 3 times. Ashura spawned Ultima and it's still one-shotting you? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, you guys went to go... I know Shiraj was in here. You guys popped it a while ago. I wasn't sure if you had made it through. How far down is it? How low have you gotten it? 60%. That's pretty good. I think that Bahamut said it took him 4 hours to kill it. Every time you get up, you go down again. Isn't that a song? Can we make a playlist for Ashura? This one goes out to Ashura. There you go. Yeah, so Bahamut was saying they spawn Agons, they do like 500 damage AoE and then a 250 dot. And they were saying you had to kite it away from the halos. He drinks a cider drink. I think somebody said on Sylph or something, on some other server, they accidentally pulled it to the zone line, and the halos popped on top of the zone in, and so everybody's just dying as they zone in. Oh no. Velner was feeling good about Limbus bosses, then I think yesterday destroyed his motivation. What were they fighting yesterday? Ultima? I've had a ton of fun with it. I don't mind dying for 4 hours. I think that's like, it's been the most fun I've had playing the game recently. Yeah, I did lose a lot of points yesterday, but actually, I mean, I'm 300k away from cap. I've got enough of a buffer. We'll get it back by next month. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, like, this is Final Fantasy 11, guys. You're supposed to die. You're supposed to die forever. The threat of losing a master level is part of the fun. Oh, they were doing Omega? Yeah. I thought Omega was fun. I thought that was a really fun fight. What? Man, I'm scared. I'm scared for when we get to Ultima. we won't see Ultima until Tuesday probably. I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little scared. Let's see where this song takes us. What adventure does this song take us on? Yeah, that's who we were playing it for, spaceships. I mean, we will stack up grace. The more we do Limbus, the more grace you'll get. And if you get an Arise, it's negligible. Negligible EXP loss. Come on. Yeah, they'll emergency patch it on Monday and be like, hey, sorry, apparently After watching a few servers do Ultima, we realized that it was not difficult enough. Oh, it's just there's too much AoE going off. I think you got to strategically place the halos. Need to feed these cats soon. I did home point a few times on Omega though. I was like, you know what? It'd be faster if I just come back. Someone said that they put in a ticket to see if ignoring DT was intended or a bug. And they said they didn't see any bugs or something. Huh. Oh, like the Ultima is just ignoring DT entirely? Oh, Limbus in general ignores it? Interesting. They're like, we don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Dun, dun, dun. Does it, yeah, does it hit through perfect defense? Ooh, maybe that's the strat. Rotate summoners. Rotate summoners doing perfect defense. Look at this cat. He's so cute. For 6 hours, yeah. I mean, how many summers is that? How long does perfect defense last? Like a minute? What? You guys don't have... You really only need a 45-minute rotation when you think about it. 45 summoners? How long does perfect defense last? Total duration caps at 60 seconds. Yeah, 45 summoners. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, Corsairs too. And cutting cards. I like it. I like it. Hello, cat. Look at these stripes. Can you see these neck stripes? He's got great neck stripes. Do, 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 do. The problem with Ultima is that as soon as the Agons are out, you're dead. It's an insta death. It spawns between 2 and 4 straight away. Holy crap. We got it down to 31% and then 40 people died instantly. Holy shit. I mean, I think maybe it's like, do you need to ranger fight it? You know what I mean? Like, you need to have tanks rotating in and you need to have people just doing ranged and magic. Just pelting it with nukes and staying outside the range, or just a quick instant Shiraga 5 and a erase and you're A-okay. Just have benediction queued up. Big yawn. You sleepy? You sleepy boy? Bahamut killed Ultima already. Oh, you sent me a picture? Oh my god, I didn't even think about the arena. Yeah, it's a enclosed space, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Can you kill the halos? Or is that not worth doing? Well, Bahamut took 4 hours, and I think Ashura's only 2 hours in. I think that they'll get it. They'll get it. It's just going to take chaos. You know, it's. I think really, honestly, I think part of the design philosophy is throw the server at it. I think this is like everybody just keep. You get one weapon skill off. You get your helix on or whatever, and that's like a success. Just keep throwing bodies at it. You have a month to kill it, and it doesn't regen. So, if that means you have to wait for it to reset, and then like everybody goes in and just fucking barrages it. That's what we gotta do. I don't know. I died like 50 times yesterday, and this is my EP part. I'm 3.5 million out of 3.8 million. Like, it'll come back. It'll come back. You're gonna have to lose some master levels. Soy perdedor. What? I didn't get a matter. What the fuck? That's my first matter that I haven't gotten. 11. I got 11 in a row. But that's crazy. That's awesome that you guys have gotten it down that far, though. Keep it up. You'll get there. I think that Ranger might be the way to go. I think I'll work on my Ranger setup. I would love to see a Black Mage party. Black Mages and Scholars. Have we tried hitting it once with the Generous Arthur Ooze? Can you imagine if that's where that bug was implemented? That was on the little NMs. Can you imagine if they fucked that up? And we popped Ultima and oozed him and he just died instantly? The Aegon go. Oh, it's that big? Holy crap. But only like 6 Aegons pop, right? There's only 6 in total? Do they repop? So basically you just have to keep kiting them around the entire arena and staying ahead of it. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. 6 in total and they repop. Can you kill them? Can you kill the Aegons? Big yawn. Sleepy boy. Yeah, I think it's probably about positioning, about just rotating around the arena. Oh, so when they despawn, he'll pop them again. Yeah, so it's positional. You just gotta keep running ahead of it. Beast for life, baby. I love Beastmaster. My Beastmaster is actually crazy well geared for how much I play it. Which is not very often, but I do love the job. I can't wait to see this Ultima. What are you doing? You're so soft. You're a little kitten. I need to feed these cats. Let me finish. I'm going to finish climbing or descending northwest, and then we'll do a cat raid. Egmo's the best streamer ever? Oh my god. I'd like to thank the Academy. I would like to thank my followers and all my subs. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. I'd like to thank everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch. Couldn't do it without you guys. This stream's really about you. It's not about me. It's about the community. You know, I wouldn't be here without you guys. But more than anything else, I would like to thank Scoopy, who has supported me through this journey and has been my my support and my cheerleader and so much more. Wow, what an honor. I don't have anything else I can say. Can't wait to see you guys on stream. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't expect to win best streamer ever. I guess we'll fucking kill this guy. Jesus Christ. This one slime is just stopping us from going through the portal. Man, my cap for Apollyon points is 273,000 now. $273,000. I wonder, I guess I could do the math on that. It starts at 50 and it goes up 3K each time. Is that right? No. 5,000 units. Increase the cap by 3,000 each. So I'm at 273,000. $273 minus 50 divided by, that math doesn't make sense, but I'll do it anyway. 223. Something like 75 chest climbs I've done. I've gone through this entire process 73 fucking times. Oh, 273? Yeah, 273 minus 50. Why does that math not make sense? 270. 3,000. Minus, oh, maybe it did start with a 30K cap. Yeah, that would make, that math works out. 81 climbs in my career. That's a lot of Limbus. That's quite a few limbi. We've really been limb busy. Maybe we don't say that. All right. 2 more northwest floors. And then it's cat food time. Bow, 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 bow. Where the hell's my white mage? He's hiding. Do, 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 do. I wonder how many times I've cleared Dynamis Divergence by comparison. There's no way to calculate that. I wonder how many sortie 8 boss runs I've done. Oh yeah. Oh, everything's waking up. Sleep them. Oh shit, I went to 3 instead, up to 1. Fuck. Fuck. Dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we can just run across, go back down to 1. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I remember when this album came out. I liked most of this album actually. You only ever hear this song nowadays. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is an interesting departure. Oh yeah, they had a whole website. They had like there was a website for this that album. They had like a whole Flash-based concept website. It was pretty cool. less than 6 hours to go, and we will have finished the stream. We have officially passed halfway. 5 hours and 24 hours. 5 hours and 24. Oh no! What did I sign up for? I have bad news. Unfortunately, Austin, Scoopy gets home from her trip probably at around 10. And that's as late as I can go. We can at least make it to maybe 9. Maybe 9 or 10 hours. But once Scoopy's back, we have to greet Scoopy and make her feel welcome and like we're excited to see her, because we will be. I could skill up my bonesmith some more. I wonder what my next bone craft is. Bone craft. Crafting guides. 70 to 110 guide. We are currently 83. Oh, we can. Oh, we're just doing antlion arrowheads. That's an easy one. I don't mind spending. If you want to spend time in the bone zone, that's fine with me. I have to pee though, and I have to feed my cat. So I'm gonna be right back in just a few moments, guys. Let me exit the area. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Based on the reaction this weekend, Heg should be worried about this channel becoming a Scoopy stream. Wait, what's that mean? What's that mean? What reaction? What are we talking about here? Oh, people clamoring for the guest star spot? That's right. That's right. Let me trade this before. I'm done with my ring. I know that you'd be excited to hear. This is it. Fully augmented murky ring. That's it. Rank 30, baby. Why is that auto-modded? All right, I will be right back. See you guys in just a minute.
Asteriska, hush, brother, hush, 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 hush.
Johnny, and carrot underscore carrot less than underscore semicolon semicolon and 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 semicolon and.
Brian, are you okay? You been talking to Johnny again? Have you been talking to Johnny? Let's end on Southwest this time. How about that? Don't. I just did it again. All right. All right. The cats have been fed, except for this one, who didn't want to go down for dinner. Go get your dinner. I put it out for you. I didn't know you were up here. Just sit right here. Good cat. Good cat. Don't. Is Austin, you still here? Do you stick around? Man, while I was feeding the cats, I think one of the smoke detectors needs a battery replacement. I might have to go fix that because now I can hear it. I couldn't hear it before, but now I can. But I think I have batteries from the last time when we were recording the podcast that one time. Came through the window. Did you like Lit? Is this who this is, right? Lit? Yeah. I had the CD. I don't remember any other songs on it, but I did have the CD. I came in through the vortex. The title isn't from killing Ultima or Omega. It's from talking to the Limbus operator. They added it in the last patch. Because it was previously not obtainable. I believe. You killed it? You got it down? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Congrats. I heard some intermittent check-ins. 2 hours? I heard it had been 2 hours about an hour ago. Are you sure it was 2 or was it maybe 3? I heard you guys were having fun. I was getting the frontline reports. They were sending us wires back. A little bit over 2 hours. 2 hours, 21 minutes. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. That's not too bad. Ultima harder than Omega then? I heard that the Halos were just tearing people up. Spawn the question at... Okay. Something 21. And in the UK now it's... it's 1 o'clock-ish. Way harder than Omega. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in trouble. Omega took us 3.5 hours. Yeah, I heard the fetters were just tearing people up. And they're hard to avoid. Huge AoE radius. Any way to mitigate the damage or... Ultimate's not bad if you have coordination. What do you think the strat is? Moving it? Every time it pops a halo, you gotta like rotate around the outside or something? Are your tank swapping? Oh my god. Nice. Does it have any hate resets aside from killing you? Yeah, definitely don't take them to the start, because if you die there, then people can't get back in. Rune Sub Ninja. Nice. Hate resets. Oh boy. Oh golly. Well, I hope that we have some really talented tanks to come in and help us out on this, so that I can just be a damage dealer hero. I'm hoping to like maybe just Ranger. I'm in love with Ultima's mom. But congrats guys. You're done with Limbus. Use Ranger DPS. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Because you said blowing him. They didn't want you talking about blowing things. Oh, we watched this music video last night. Rangers were doing 25 to 40k weapon skills. Nice. What's the like? What were the Rangers doing to survive? They also need like Scherzo and Fend and stuff up. Or how are they mitigating? Like how are they staying out of the AoE range? They had Scherzo. Dum, 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 dum. But yeah, once fetters pop, you just run out. That makes sense. Where did I put that 9-volt battery I got? Oh, they were running around the entire perimeter? I see. Oh, damn. So he's not just spawning fetters on himself, he's spawning them on other players. In like a huge radius. Man, that sounds chaotic. That sounds chaotic. Yeah. Crazy. Fun. I'm sure we're gonna do just great. Oh fuck, I missed a mob on Northeast 1. Wait for songs. Fenrir's doomed. Or 1 second. Let me go check this smoke detector that's beeping. I might have to switch the battery. 1 sec. Success. Two to three rune sub ninja tanks, a ton of ranger DDs. Give everyone shirts though. Let me just copy paste this and put it in our channel. Oh, this is the song I was thinking of. Yeah, they beat it. It took them about 2 hours 20 minutes. Gotta have shirts up. Paladin's worse. Well, Shiraj thinks that in general. But yeah, I feel like Rune might be the play on this one. It seems like it's a lot of magic damage too, right? Oh, nice. One for all was causing the fetters to hit you for 0. Nice. He filled the whole room with fetters. Couldn't get people up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're talking about it in Twitch chat too. Oh, I need one more kill. I think next time it'll be less than 50 minutes. Hell yeah. I think it's probably going to take Shiva 4 days. I don't know. It might take us a while. I'm a little scared. Oh, we don't get to pop ours till Tuesday though. We won't get to pop it until Tuesday morning at the earliest, and that's if we find the question marks. Oh, nice. Yeah, that helps when there's so many people in the room that you can't even see the thing that's killing you. Cool. That's doing room-wide AoE. That's amazing. Hey, bud. What are you talking about? You don't know? You want to come sit? You want to sit down? Well, I think they said that the killing Ultima and Omega allows it to drop the crafting items. I don't know if it's going to be more Limbus points, but it would be cool if it was. I have a feeling it's just going to be adding like drops to the lot list that are going to be for crafting the new sets. I think that's very, very wishful thinking. I think you're gonna have to do all the same amount of grinding. I don't think they're gonna make it less work. Yeah, you're just gonna get more drop spot slots in the existing chests. You're still gonna have to open all 5. None of that's going away. Where am I? Northeast 1, 2. We're in Northeast. Oh, wait. Why are we in Northeast 2? I already cleared this. I was on autopilot. No, no, no. Do you think so, spaceships? I wouldn't say that. Don't scare the people off. Yeah, I mean, think about that. Think if they take away, if they made it so you open all 5 chests at once, nobody would ever, like, you get fewer people looking for the question marks, and then you just have to go farm for question marks. Imagine 1/5 the number of people doing clears. It wouldn't work. So what do you think, Shiraj? Do you think it's just bugged? Do you think that like the drop rate's bugged on the question marks? Or why? What do you think? Do you think you did something special? It's just a really low chance. That's what I think too. I mean, we were trying to pop it until we didn't get it until Saturday morning, and people were running around clearing and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's bugged up. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably about how many it took us. I know Zorak killed at least 10. Zorak killed at least 10. I killed like 3 or 4. And then we found it the next day. So it was probably 18 to 20 kills in total. And that was after we did like the full double alliance clear of all the zones. A little 720 no scope, hooray. Thanks for the march. Thanks for the auspice. God, I hate you guys so much. We done? No, Shiraj said he popped it with a white mage doing Black Halo. I don't think there's a trigger to it. I don't think that there's a gimmick. I think it's literally just a really low drop rate. Maximus knows secrets he's not sharing because he thinks it's easy. Oh, Ultima? I think all the feathers are probably different elemental damage, right? Yeah, I think the problem is finding them is not difficult. It's killing 20 of them across all the different zones and still not seeing the drop. I think that it's obviously bugged. Because Apollyon doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? Why would Temenos be different? Especially in Temenos is obnoxious. Uh-oh. Why is our Corsair dead? I don't know, even then, like, people searching for it, it takes too long. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to defend the Temenos question marks rate. I'm not prepared to accept that it's working as intended. Yeesh. Dun. What's up, cat? What's up, cat? Jesus Christ. Please just go through the portal. I think they should make the mob look different. I think that would go a long way to helping. For sure. Just make it like an entirely different, instead of making it like one of the same mobs that looks exactly the same and you have to check everything manually, make it like a entirely different mob type. Make it a like seether or something like that. Something like an empty mob. Even better than giving them a glow. Just make it something that doesn't show up anywhere. Make it a bit like the operator NM. Something that people will like stop and go fight. I think it's dumb that it's hidden. Because what you either have to go through and kill everything and assume that you've killed it, or you have to go through and check everything. Which is just as dumb. Hexy! Yo! Yo! Hey, cat. You're so funny. You're blocking my microphone. I'm doing good. I've got a cat. He's chilling. If I can reach the... He's just hanging out. He's laying on my chest. He's having a great time. Just woke up. Dealing with the cold. Okay. Dun. 7:17. Scoopy should be landing in an hour and 45 minutes. Let's see if we have a Scoopy update. Yay! She's been sick too. She was saying she wasn't feeling well on her flight. So she might have to go into quarantine for a couple days. We might have to lock her in the quarantine room. No, we have a whole spare bedroom that we use just in case Scoopy needs to be quarantined or we have a cat. Myth just is in a closet. And not like a walk-in, it's like a little broom closet. Little coat closet. Look at this cat. You chilling? You warming up your little paws? He says, Father, can't we turn the heat on? Mom's coming home, isn't she? There was one time where like she came back from a trip, and this was like closer to COVID time. Where it was closer to COVID time, and she was like congested and coughing and tired, and I was like, you have to stay in another room. But generally we don't. He has so many cat beds, and he has so many little heating pads and all of the things he could possibly need. This is his spot of choice. He's my little buddy. My little buddy. He also sleeps on top of me like this. Last night he woke me up like 3 times because he had left and he was coming back to burrow back into the covers. And he doesn't quite know how to figure out where the entrance is. So he just like goes up by my face and he digs. You're a good guy. F is for father's cat. Oh, did you M level up? Is he back to M50? Oh, he did it. This guy's hit M50 like 12 times in the past 24 hours. Get this man a buffer. John up. What up? Working on Bard? Hell yeah. Wait, you love Final Fantasy 11? Man, I didn't know that about you. That's crazy. Let's move out before we aggro way too much stuff. Love new content? Me too. I had a lot of fun doing the fights so far. I'm not looking forward to Ultima based on the reports, but I will do it nonetheless. Oh, are you doing Relic? Are you doing Artifact now? Ooh. You could be done. I think there's a card campaign coming up next month. Or like on Tuesday, in a couple days. So at least there's that. At least you can do card campaign. Southwest. Oh, I didn't buy my backup microphone. I need to remember to do that. If we can get through... if we can get through this tower, we'll be in a good spot. Hello, Bean. Honestly, it was a ton of work. It was a ton of work to do Vanabout silver tier and even more to do gold tier, but having done it, I'd probably do it again. I'd probably be willing to do it again. Bonk. Zon solo. We play on Shiva. Shiva server. The Galka boys. On Ashura. That's where DJ wishes I was. DJ wishes I was there. Because deep down inside, he wants to be just nuzzled up with a Galka party. But who doesn't? I mean, really, who doesn't? Carby, nice. How does Carbuncle stack up in the mix? Let's take a look at the database. Oh, we're about the same. Carbuncle and Shiva are fairly close, at least according to the auction house counts. Carbuncle in the house. Carbuncle represent. We got a bunch of carbunklers. Two years, 8 months since I've played. Nice. Hey, we're still getting. We just got a big update this month. We were all really excited about the new NMs, and the fights have been really fun. It's a good time to come back, I think. Parts of Limbus are fun. Parts of Limbus are fun. Ooh. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot of busy work, Limbus. I don't need to kill these, do I? Maybe we should. The other ones are gonna wake up though. There are definitely, I mean, you got to choose your battles at this point in endgame Final Fantasy 11. Between Sortie, between Odyssey, between Limbus, between all the other stuff, you have to pick and choose. It's hard to do all of it. Bum, 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 bum. I watched that video and I was like, maybe I should take a drink each time he dies, because I was thinking glad my drink of choice was Pepsi when I was watching. Yeah, we died numerous times. I probably died like 50 times this week just doing new Limbus NMs. Yeah, I think you just have to decide what's important to you. I know that like there's a lot of people in our community, and like we've talked about this on stream, where it's like if you have the expectation that you're gonna do everything, it's literally like, you know, minimum probably 4 hours a day, maybe more, depending on what everything is for you at the time. But the nice thing is, you can progress one thing at a time. I guess that's the good and the bad of a horizontal progression system. Am I at the end of a tower climb? Oh shit, yeah. I forgot where we were in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Almost there. I gotta like Hergos thanks to Gobbybox last month and last month's Ambu. Is it worth using? I think Nagling's probably gonna beat out like Hergos in most situations, and it might even beat out Chango. Nagling's just really strong on Warrior. I would say that most likely Nagling's gonna be your best bet. Chango might beat it if you're doing controlled like Radiance chains. But otherwise, as long as you aren't weapon skill locked, as in too many people are doing Savage Blade on something that has diminishing returns, most likely Nagling's gonna win. One more floor. Hey, Zon Solo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Carbuncle. I should just randomly say different servers every once in a while. See if we can get somebody. Any Quetzalcoatl's in the chat? I still love the Ket story. What? Hey, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the
Right as
sub.
you read my message, it hit me with a minimum 35 AD, and that's how I realized my sub lapsed.
Fucking Twitch. They always want their money. They always want their money. What was your question? I can answer it again. I died a lot. Yep. Oh, that was just, you were just saying that I died a ton. Yeah, I think I died like 20 times. 20 times this week. Maybe 50. I almost did some Limbus last night, but lost internet as I was going in. Maybe a sign from a greater power. You're like, maybe don't. Limbus is love. Limbus is life. Bee-bop-bop-bop-bop. I still love that story from the guy who sent the email into the podcast email. Apparently the Japanese players call Quetzalcoatl Ketsu, which means like ass. Which means ass in Japanese. So that's their little joke, because they call it Ketsu. That's so much cooler than me saying Shiva's the cool server. What are you doing? You're just chilling? Alright, we can open this chest. Or we should be able to. It won't open. Oh, I need one more kill. Any scat men out there in chat? All right, now let's try it. There it is. Murky matter. That was our 5K chest. Nice. Let's get out of here. That's enough. That's 3 Limbus clears today. I think that's enough. That is enough, sir. What else can we do today? I'm not ready to level a new job because we want to do that during the campaign. I'm not quite ready to do monstrosity because we need to do that during the campaign. No point in doing Omen now because card campaign's about to start. I haven't done Ambuscade yet this month. I could try it. I might go check this NM really quick. I have not tried it yet. We're going to go see if Tiamat's up. We really are. It's still nighttime, so we might be able to make potentially the course NM. If he's up. I keep checking for this guy. Because we want the title. Oh wait, is it Zolotl? Oh shit, is he up? Yeah. Spaceships, we found him! Zolotl extrapolator. Were the worms ever really upgraded? They kind of like they're like the domain invasion. The domain invasion dragons are kind of like the new worms, but they never really did like a hard mode Tiamat or a hard mode any of those really. He dropped nothing. I didn't get a drop. He did not drop. Oh, Tiamat's up. Does anybody need the Tiamat title? Zorak, do you want a Tiamat title? Anybody else on Shiva? Would you look at that? Look at that guy. If anybody else on Shiva wants a Tiamat title. The poison of the Gasponia has begun to spread through your body. Yeah, there's dozens of us. In fact, our link shell sometimes is overfilled. I should take a screenshot of this actually for the blog. I gotta get the name in there. Hold on. Perfect. I can grab a still from a clip or something. Oh, wait, did you get the alliance? I thought I sent it. Oh, okay. What a cool dude. What a cool guy. Oh, you got black screened? Oof. That's been happening a lot. I wonder what's causing that. Can you have it as a beast pet? You want a Tiamat beast pet? Can you imagine popping a jug and fucking Tiamat comes out? Yeah. Scorpion's like, what the fuck did I do? Stand on the claw. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna die. Honestly, I think he's probably just gonna die. Watch those tail swipes. Watch those tail swipes. Stay on the paws. Sneak attack the tail. Do you think Spike Flail would still wipe us? Oh, the boys are here. Here come the Mandy squad. Oh, fuck, I woke him up. Oh, he's flying now. They fly now? They fly now. Gurney! We're fighting Tiamat. He's up there. He's so high up there, though. Hoo-yah! Just jump. Huh. 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 Dang, this Tiamat guy has a lot of evasion. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Yeah, we got him. Vial of black beetle blood. That was close. I'm a Tiamat trouncer. Tiamat trouncer. Don't. Should we go check to see if the whatever that thing in Rollenberry Fields is up? While we're on the hot streak. Yeah. Sucker forgot the loot. Oh no, I warped out. I warped out without the black beetle blood. You almost about burnt that girlfriend's house down fighting Sim. You hate girl what is this called? I want a girl with a short coat, short skirt and a long jacket. We can skip it. Almost burnt your girlfriend's house down. What the hell happened? Did you start you set your PC on fire? Your own ways. Ah, you abandoned the popcorn and you're like, I gotta go. That's awesome. Did you get the boots? The real question is, did you get the boots? Dun, 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 dun. It's over here, yeah. Don't see it. Yeah, I don't think it's up. Clipper, clipper, clipper. Ochu. Dang, never lucky. Never lucky. We just got Zocolotl. Zocolotl. And we also got Tiamat just now. And we got Tiamat. Yeah. We just ran out there. No shoes. No shoes. I ran out there and both the Course NM and Tiamat were both up. Just chilling. I guess we could check. I doubt King Rampier's tomb is up, but we could go look. Oh yeah. Any cool developments? Any cool discoveries? Stay here. Oh yeah. There's people that I see there all the time. I think there's people, I don't know if they're RMT, but they're AFK. I'd personally say he had a lot less than most done. Really? So you think that there's some stuff that people assume counts that doesn't? A portal charm. I don't know if I've ever done Jormungandr. I don't think I've done Jormungandr. Where's he pop? He's from Eulagron Range. Portal charm. Wait, what? Why is portal charm cool? Wait, explain portal charm to me. Isn't it just from a Winders mission? Why is it significant? I've been going down a list of expansions, just finished treasures. I don't feel like spending 13 days on the epilogue quest. I think it's worth it to get through as much as you can eventually. But if you've got, I mean, the big thing for most people from Wings is treasures is just having the missions complete. But it's worth getting, like, you know, doing Odin and doing because you'll need to get through Odin eventually. Getting Alexander and the summons done. It's all important. Because like Odin, you want to be able to do Odin stuff. Like you want to do the high tier mission battle. You need it to finish Voracious Resurgence as well. Hey yo!
Notorious Monster just raided with 17
Yo!
viewers.
Monster, let me send you this screenshot. Let me send you a screenshot. And Flying Spaceships, you'll be very excited to hear this as well. Yes, we were NM hunting. Whoa!
Paladin _ just raided with 9 viewers.
Bally. Oh shit, I didn't copy the screenshot. We just killed Tiamat. And Zocodal, or whatever his name is. We killed your 2 NMs. They were both up. Fish raid. Vrolock. Pew 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 pew. Monterey Jackson. Deckham. How was the fishing trip, guys? There was some, yeah, both of them were up at the same time. I'll go back and highlight it in the stream. I'll get the clip. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Pew 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 pew. Made it to day 18. Some interesting dramas cropped up in our little community here, guys. There was some speculation. I'm not going to say who brought it up. There was some speculation that the only reason I was asked to guest DJ last night was because somebody didn't want to invite me to the fishing trip. I'm not going to say who said that. It was suggested to me. But a little bit of drama that we might have to hash out. Paladin. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Another one.
10 viewers.
Another one. Sarek, thank you so much. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I don't think I've ever gotten a triple raid before. I don't even know what to do with myself. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Hegman. We're all friends here. We're looking for some rare notorious monsters. You English kid rated too? English kid! Welcome. All the quadruple raid. I think that might be a record. I think we might have a record going on here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for raiding in. This is what, when I'm not hanging out with Notorious Monster, this is what you might find me doing. Playing Final Fantasy XI. This is what Notorious Monster wishes he was doing. Wow. So the fishing trip was good, and I'm gonna be devastated if Old Timer tells me that he's got to go because I'm playing Final Fantasy XI after watching you guys fish for 6 hours. Okay? We're going to go check to see if there's a dragon in this crypt. If I can remember the route without looking at the map. Oh, you're going to go watch Predator Badlands. No, we haven't gotten Ultima yet. The earliest I think we can get Ultima is on Tuesday. We didn't get our first question mark pop until Saturday morning. It's back. Yeah, it's back there. We didn't get our first set of question marks until Saturday morning. Why are you guys so slow? Bum, ba, da, bum. But thank you guys again so much for the triple rate. If you guys, I should really start doing shout outs. I need to. We all know our companion here, Notorious Monster TV. He's like, I would dare say we're like the dynamic duo of Final Fantasy 11 streamers, because I'm gonna loop Notorious Monster in that. He used to be in my sortie group, and then he got a stage 4 Fenaria. Conveniently, he got sick of playing the game right after. And we do happy hour every week. And we hang out as much as we can. You may have seen me on his stream last night doing the little guest DJ spot. I had quite a lot of fun. Very, very good time. Always over on the Notorious Monster TV. We also have, let me make sure I got the correct. Yeah, I always forget the underscore. Oh, in 1 minute, I'll send that one through. Just hold. Oh, fuck. Vertra's up. What the hell is going on? Hey, Zorak, you want Vertra? What the heck? What in the world? What level are these warriors here? I think they're low level. Yeah, I guess we have to look for Jorm. That's right. Kitty! Yo! Hello, Kitty! Has it been a minute? Oh, let me... Whoop. Now, if you guys aren't finding White Paladin is also a fantastic streamer. A little bit more variety than I think myself or even Notorious Monster. She is a gamer. She created many assets for the channel. Not only Glorp. Let's see what else. We have the Hegmo Cheer. We also have Hegmo Stevie Wonder. These are all White Paladin creations. So if you're not already following White Paladin, check White Paladin's channel out. Always a fantastic time. One of my favorite things is when we're doing, like, whenever there's like 5 people in a channel, like when White Paladin joined us for Dungeons and Dragons, and she's so quiet sometimes. And then she'll just chime in. She'll be like, "Oh, I'm here." What? She scares you with her subtlety sometimes. This old Notori old man. Hell yeah. And then of course, we could not forget, as soon as, let me get the timer so I know just about. Oh, we're almost there. 19 seconds. Vertra spams charm, by the way. Easy peasy. No big deal. No big deal. When's charm ever been a problem for me? Now, we would be remiss if we didn't also shout out Sarek. Sarek is also a extremely entertaining and valuable member of our community, streaming a variety of games himself. A lot more retro oriented, I believe, is Sarek's general MMO. He was playing Final Fantasy IV. He's actually been playing through the early Final Fantasy series, and he's probably going to pass me soon. He's probably going to be passing me in Final Fantasy VII fairly soon, and then I will question all my life choices. Playing all sorts of stuff. Always see him playing a different game and always something unique and fun, and he always brings some fantastic flavor to anything he streams. So definitely worth checking out Sarek as well. And he's got some of the best assets and like just quality meme content that comes out of his channels. I find myself every time I see Sarek's name, it's just ingrained in my head that I have to go, Jason. I do have an open invitation to submit my own Jasons, and I'm excited to eventually do that. I've been trying to, I've got like a catalog of 7,000 Jasons, and I've got to whittle it down because I really want to get this right. And then last but not least, of course, let me make sure I've got your name right, because you're also an underscorer. An underscore in his name, but not to be undervalued. English Kid. I don't believe English Kid streams, but we're going to give him a shout out either way. Another valuable member of the community. Mods on Notorious Monsters channel. And always a pleasure to see him. When he starts streaming, we'll be here for it. We will definitely be here for it. So you can get in the door early. It's like a pre-order. It's like a pre-order bonus. If you get a follow in now, he hits 100 followers before he even starts streaming. He's got a leg up, and you'll be in the door. You'll be the first to know when he goes live. But thank you guys so much for raiding over to me. Much appreciated. You're here for a momentous moment. If you're not a Final Fantasy XI player, this is a legendary dragon, a server-wide event back in the day. And there's a good chance that once Zorak gets here, we kill him in a matter of moments. Bag. Yes, answer. You know how when you kill a Limbus NM, the Fomars, what's your solution to the beast with charm? We just alternate. Basically. We put up I just sleep myself. We'll cast a sleep once it charms me, and then whoever it charms next, we sleep them, and we just brute force it. Oh, I'm charmed. I'm asleep. Man down. Nice. Got him. Hell yeah. Impact plus boost charisma. Oh, nice. And then absorb charisma. What's the drop? A reviler's horn? Enchantment provoke? Hell yeah. Some cashmere wool. Is that good? Is that the drop? How many wool? We got 2 wool, 2 thread. Oh my god, I got the reviler's helm. Wow. Holy crap. No show your mantials. Just behemoth hide, bone chip, blizzard 3, cashmere wool, cashmere thread. Oh, you can craft some bard bodies. I see. Ah, nice. Hell yeah. All right, so we have to go to Eulagron Range. What's the best route? Which home point do I go to? Or Unity Warp or whatever? No idea. Yeah, Eulagron Range confuses me still. So like, any guidance? Take the scenic route for the viewers. Ascend the mountain. I think every time I've been to Eulagron Range, I've been like, I just like try to get through as fast as possible. Where is the pop? G7, G8? G7. Oh, he's right in this middle part. Seven and 8. He's in a room before the little spot before you slide down the mountain. Okay. What's the fastest way to get there? HP 1. Let's see if we have it. Let's see what I have. I've been there for Bearclaw Pinnacle. I have 2 and 5. 2 looks like the opposite side. 5 looks like it's at the bottom of the thing that we need to go. We would have slid down. So do we have to go all the... Should we go to 2 and loop around? Is that how Bearclaw Pinnacle works? Let's see if everybody has it though. Because they might not. Ooh. Oh wait, everybody had it. Nice. Ragnarok killed Omega? Nice. Well, some of the party doesn't have mounts, so Chocobo and Bolters is gonna have to be the way to go. Oh, also somebody in my party has orange HP, so we're kiting a skeleton the entire way. How do I get back up? This feels like we're going deeper. I have no idea how this zone works. Wait, ascending. Oh, home. There's a home point here. Oh, wait, that's the home point I gave. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go back again and try that again. Go south. Oh, this way. The one direction I didn't take. Oh, I think I see where this is going to connect. Jen. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're having a good day. We killed Tiamat and first round. So we're on a roll. Okay, so now we want to go this way. And we need to make a whole loop. I feel like we need to turn on game for the cinematic. There isn't any. Don't fall in holes, okay? Holes bad. Yeah, there's one chasing me right now. We'll outrun him. Oh, sorry, you two. I had the window blocked. It seems like they shifted from full Alliance content to Link Shell content. Yeah, I think that's fair. Link Shell content. Bring the whole server out. This is where Isgabin... Okay. That makes sense. Volt clusters? You can sleep them. You can sleep the beast pets. Yeah, lullaby works on them. Alternatively, you can bind them. You can bind them and pull away. Just make sure nobody hits them, nobody deas them. You can hit them with a bind and then just kite them away. Like kite the trainer or the beastmaster away from the pet. Smalenkos. Virtua Vanquisher. Da, 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 da. There's a hole. There's one of those holes we're not supposed to fall in. Oh yeah, we could probably can I pick up like HP 1 on the way? Ah! Oh, I think Dig was just gonna sleep the bombs. But he could be going to sleep too. Oh. Demons. I should probably do both, but so he should be right over here, right? Isn't this where it is? Dang. I don't see him. Mind gazer. Nope. No dice. Couldn't possibly gone 3 for 3. Oh, you can't see him on widescan? Either way, I don't see him in real life either. Shouldn't he be right before this area? I think he pops back here. Can't believe that demon caught up with us. Yeah, he should be in this like little spot right here. Yeah, I was just checking to see. I didn't see him in here. Unless he's like in the corner. Couldn't have gone 3 for 3. HP 1 is to the right. Behind the ice waterfall. Over here? Okay, at least we'll have the HP now. Hey, little guy. Ooh. That was cool to get 2 in a row, though. You guys want to go down the little, the ramp? Before we leave Uligron? Lullaby got it? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not open then. Shoot. Yeah, that looks closed. Oh, it is double ice weather. You're right. You're right. Is that for sure the spot? Open up. What does it look like when it opens? Oh. That's such a cool, like, old school game design function. Yeah, like a cool little world building thing. The waterfall literally freezes over, blocking the path. If Final Fantasy XI went and redid everything and make it like a virtual reality with Sword Art Ready Player One vibe, would it fail? Would it be a masterpiece? Honest answer. I can only assume that it would be a masterpiece. Look, if they have the technology to pull it off, absolute masterpiece. I can't imagine life other than leveling my combat skills up in real life. You know, how could it get any better than that? Well, the weather's still here. I think I'm going to give up. Guys, I think I'm going to give up. Unless the weather miraculously ends by the time we make it to the fun little ice ramp, we're going down the hill. Closed during any weather. Wow. But then it has to be clear for me to leave that area too. Maybe he spawned while we were over there. Damn. All right, let's go down the ramp. Let's go. You guys ready? Oh, you can get out? That's cool. I mean, that run wasn't so bad. Anybody claustrophobic? Or not claustrophobic, afraid of heights? Anybody? What do you think? Should we do it? Should we hop off? This could be the end. This could be it. I'm just gonna get a little bit. Just gonna take. Just gonna. Oh God! Oh. That wasn't so bad. All right, let's get out of here. I can't believe we got Vertra and Tiamat though in like one go. They're like back to back. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. Did we get Master Rank 6 off? No. Unfortunately, we did not Mastery Rank 6 off that. Damn. Never luck. Never lucky. Oh. GG. Gotta get the last one. Yeah. We'll come back to it. Sometimes I feel like my purple stink is brighter than other times. Do you guys feel this way? Why am I glowing so bright? What sucks is doing Olympus with no rewards. Hey, the reward is the satisfaction. The reward is the satisfaction, and am I tripping right now? Why am I so purple? What the hell is going on? It's not normally this bright, right? I've got like a double glow. Crazy. So purple is pink. Oh, it's because it's nighttime? Oh, I guess so. I guess it is nighttime, huh? We did not fight Ultima. We got Omega. My lamp just turned green. we got Omega yesterday, but Ultima on Shiva won't open up until probably Tuesday or Wednesday. We're behind on question marks. Earlier than that. 2003? 2005 or something? I can't remember the official time. I think the Japanese launch was 2003. Is that right? Wait, is Scoopy here? Guys, I gotta go. Scoopy's here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great day. We got a lot done. We did Sortie, we did Limbus, we had fun with our friends. thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. We killed Tiamat. We killed Bertra and other things. I'll be back online probably on Tuesday. Most likely on Tuesday, I'll be back online. And I look forward to seeing you guys then. Let's find somebody to raid. Who can we send the party to? Who can we send the party to? We can play more Final Fantasy 11, or I do often like to raid our friend Luke, Nomadic Gaijin, who is walking around Tokyo, Japan. Well, he's doing a sunrise and coffee cruise ship island in Tokyo Bay. You guys want to go to Tokyo, or do you guys want to go to Vanadil? You let me know. Goopy's, I can hear her. I'm picking then. We're going to Luke. Boop. Have a great evening. Have a great evening. Thank you again for hanging out with me today. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.